that on? Hello, hello, hello. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Put this on.
Morning, back. It's probably not watching anyway, is there?
Barnes, so good to have you back. I've missed you.
All right, chap.
I won't ask you what you've been up to, but I know it's been important. There.
He most certainly
Perfect.
has, yeah.
We're both on. Do you want to check that you can hear us?
The current producer's in.
Well, hello, viewer. 12 viewers already, 2 likes. We haven't done anything yet. Is that because Barnes is back?
Yes.
Must be because Barnes is back. Well, here's the news. We have won the toss. We have inserted, one of my favourite words, as you know, and the game is reduced. The game is reduced to 43 overs, with varying bowlers' limits of 8 or 9. I think that's how it works.
3 9s to 8s.
Something like that. So that's where we are, and the over rate will go down for every 10 minutes we lose due to future rain, I think.
Due to finish at 2.
Now, I always think that favours the team batting second, because the team batting first doesn't know if there's going to be a further reduction in overs and might spend time bedding themselves in.
Do we know if it has to have 20 overs in the second innings to constitute a game?
Or whether that's time apportioned down? Does it have to be 20 times 43 over 50?
I don't know, but it's sort of bang on 1 o'clock. We're a little bit late.
So this is Banbury, local game. This game,
doing?
Yeah, Loss, easy. This game last season was the first game of the season, first game in the new higher league, and we won it, if you remember, because we took them a little bit by surprise.
Yeah.
Then the second game they played here, Brooksy bowled us out, and we lost. That was obviously red ball.
So what's going on?
So this would be a little bit of a grudge game. So we got Team Cosford and Team Costley in the slips. Freddie Bear keeper, square cover, slightly deeper extra cover, the incredibly good looking Luke Mattson, short extra cover, which is the Centurion Maggot, mid off, mid on, and short mid wicket, deep backward square on the pull.
On the pull?
Yeah.
Don't very often see,
hello.
Don't very often see Loz from this end.
And that's first ball, and it was a gentle loosener from Loz, and it's flown at the batsman. So good luck, batters, that's what I'd say.
So who's opening?
So,
obviously Joe White.
So Lloyd Sabin,
and Joe White.
Yeah. 2
of the big dogs. I see
Yes.
Joe got 80 odd last week.
Yeah.
And Lloyd is one of the best bats we will see here this year without any question.
Yes, good player. I played a lot with his dad. I'm sure you have as well.
Good bloke.
Oh, Freddie's just worn one. So already Freddie's body language is saying, I'm not enjoying this, and he's only 2 balls into the spell.
Well, he's got a long way to go yet. He's got another 42 overs and bits.
So it's been a decent start while you've been away enjoying yourself, Barnes.
Yeah, I know.
And you know they rather got annihilated by Finch Hampstead.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame, because at one stage we looked like we were doing all right, weren't we? Obviously George batted well. So, but there we are. We don't do you any harm.
Good morning, Marenka. Marenka's in. Isn't it good to see Barnes back, Marenka? I think I'd like. But everyone's been sending me a message saying, "Where's Barnes? Where's Barnes? What have you done for him? Have you eaten him by mistake?" Stuff like that. But we have a new, improved, fitter, chiselled Barnes in the comms box with us today. So please send your messages of warm regards to Barnes, who's back.
We're bold. So our second team's off.
Yes, they.
Little bit of
We can't say
controversy.
anything controversially, but they've been called off to an unplayable pitch that looks perfect. Something along those lines.
Yeah, looks like it wasn't the groundsman that's called it either. So anyway, there we are. So hopefully that'll get sorted out.
See, now that we've got windows to play with, Barnes is going to spend his whole time waving to his fans out of the window.
Well, it was my son actually. Gutted. That's good shape. He's using the wind nicely.
So this is already very promising. The 2 games that we've struggled in the most so far, we have leaked runs early doors.
Yeah.
And especially against Finch Hampstead, who got off an absolute stonker of a start and then never looked back, because they've obviously got Fritzy to come in. What's happened?
Is it because I look really small and then you come to change that camera angle? Look like it's just my head. Good luck. It's good luck.
That's a very, very, very good first over, and I have to say, it doesn't look like an awful lot of fun batting out there. It will be my initial reaction. Favourite son's just walked past in front of the ball spots. It's not often you get favourite son and second favourite son.
And the other son.
All on the same pitch. Yeah. George is conforming today. He's wearing the right shirt.
He's a good bloke, George.
George has been in incredible form while he's been away.
Yeah, I've been watching.
He's just been batting like the man upstairs, shall I say.
He's the most talented, I think, we've got. He didn't do anything. No, what?
What's the matter?
Well, it's because they haven't scored yet.
Marenka, my mother's friend, says, welcome back, Barnes.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. It's good
Commentary is
to be
already improving, she said. Well, thanks a lot, Marenka. That's taking you straight off the Christmas card list.
back to your point about the Oppo getting off to good starts. Lloyd Sabin's not that guy. But if he's still here in 30 overs time, he will have accumulated.
I remember his dad was very much an accumulator of runs, left-hander, of course. So Lloyd and his dad are the opposite of Freddie and me.
Yes,
I was right, Freddie's left, and Graham Andrew Sabin was a left-hander who used to like to hit it backward and square, about like a left-handed Paddy Daniels, but twice as good.
PD.
Good player.
There isn't a man on this planet that's twice as good as Paddy Daniels.
No, that's true. Isn't he still one of the leading all-time run scorers in Travel League cricket?
He's got to be, isn't he? He's been around for years and years and years.
Still doing it with his children in the fourth team.
So who's the brains trustler? Georgia and Gus together is not really a very good. Both names beginning with G. This is not good.
So we have Ollie Armstrong from the far end. He's coming down to Wales with us tomorrow on a little trip.
Right, come on then, Ol. We need a bag one or two. So Cockles is. No, what's happening?
What's going on there?
Turned into an umpire. So 2 slips, no gully. Loz is down a third man underneath.
Isn't it good to be able to see the third man in front of the pavilion?
And we got backward point to point. You've got Maz, big gap in cover. Will's at extra cover. Looks like the skipper's at mid off. And Louis at quite wide mid on. Eto's at mid wicket, and George is down at fine leg.
Oh, he's nearly dragged that on. He's bottom edged that onto his pad and has gone to short extra. But
it's a swap now. So Eto's now come over to backward point, and Maz has gone to mid wicket.
Is that because Maz is too good looking to field in the covers now?
Oh no, because I think all the best looking blokes always used to field in the cover in my day, Ben.
Well, that's why I stayed at first slip. So Maz is now teaching at Cot Hill School, which is in fact. And I reminded him of this just now. It's the scene of his first ever century, and I was watching it because he was playing with Freddie.
Was he about 3 at the time?
No, he looked about 3 because Maz, until relatively recently, was very, very tiny. I mean, very ickle. And the pitch he was playing on at Cot Hill was a very, very ickle pitch. He was always a good technical player, but he got his first ever 100, and I remember watching it. He was so happy.
And how old would he have been then?
He was, Freddie was in the team, so. Slapped to
that's a wide, Joe. I think
Maggot. So he would have been, I would have thought, 12.
Yeah.
12 or 13.
Well, I guess those
he'd have been 13. I think Freddie might have been 12. I can't remember. But
those small pitches suit. I know it's the most obvious thing to say, but they suit the kids more that can't whack it. Well, play properly.
I remember the first time that I ever got, which was Dragon School on a tiny pitch.
Yeah, good take.
Well taken, Freddie Bear. Another catch for Freddie Bear.
Another catch for Freddie Bear.
Good catch.
Good height, but he made good ground. That was probably straight in Cosford's mix.
But the keeper's always got to take responsibility.
Oh my God.
Anyway, I got a 6 off my glove and went on to score 100. It was a fast-ish bowler at that level. I tried to pull it, glove straight into the tennis courts over my back. Yeah.
I'm off to Kippington.
Bye-bye, current producer.
Kippington will be a better place with you in it, Matthew.
Thank you.
When will we see you back?
Well, it depends what time they get knocked out. So hopefully, really later on.
Okay.
Yes. So we'll see you in 20.
Yeah, see you soon. Yeah.
Good luck, Matthew.
Cheers.
He gave me instructions earlier on, and I thought he was going to bring me in here and talk to me about the nerve sensor. But it's about lifting up the tail of the horse box, dropping that, using cicada dye in case it starts raining.
We did discover last time we were here, when it was absolutely freezing.
Yeah.
Closing the back makes it really quite snug in here.
I heard you say on
and that made a huge. It really was like the classic wind tunnel scenario, and we were both freezing. And actually, with the back closed, it made a huge difference. Only trouble is, I can't get through the little trap door there, so they have to let me out through the big door at the back, which means I'm stuck in here if they close the door.
That's
but
what
it was
called
good.
The jockey door, isn't it? So the
Yes.
little jockeys can
Yeah,
get in and
exactly.
out.
Derby Day today as well, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. So, well done, Ollie Armstrong. And that was actually the free ball as well, wasn't it?
Was it?
Oh, no, it can't have been.
Was
What happened to the free ball?
He got slapped to Will.
Oh, yes, so it did. I was about to say that, otherwise, he wouldn't be walking off the pitch. Anyway, that's decent, a decent start. This is the best start we've had in the field so far. Because normally we're sort of, they're 20 for naught. Lynchy, Richard Lynch, good day, gentlemen. Good day, Lynchy.
What a man.
Good to have you with us. This is Arjun Ramakar, the new Oxfordshire sensation. I think he's a mate of Tate's.
Okay.
He's been playing for Oxfordshire all season. Coyne in next, then Tatey, Hilly,
Strong lineup.
Eddie Phillips.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's
got big on him as well.
Good. Well bowled. That's another no ball though.
Yeah.
Usually extra on the chat.
I wonder
So
whether
this
it's
guy-
slightly slippery and he's
The lad batting, is he new to Oxfordshire?
yes, he's
cricket?
new to Oxfordshire cricket. Brand new this season. I don't know how Tatey knows him, but he's obviously, Tatey's got him in here and for Oxfordshire. It got big. It was no ball, but yes, it got big. And where's he going to hit this?
Bowled
He's going to give this a full swing. I'd drop it in short.
See what goes on. Better length. It's up there to be hit.
Yeah.
It's hit.
Yeah, it's a nice looking shot. It's gone for 4, straight through the covers. I think I would have bounced him. Then if he's going to swing at it, there's every chance he might get a top edge.
Yeah. Hit that on the top though. It's a good shot. It's almost
It was
like
a good
it's
shot.
a square cut off the back foot, but he's
Yeah.
playing with the front foot
Yeah,
because
there's a Caribbean shot.
he's quite good. Caribbean and all.
So how many have we got? Oh, he always does this. It puts me too high up on here. I need to be able to see.
So it's eight for one from one.
There we go. That's
You
that's
happy
better.
now, aren't you?
Yeah, 25 people watching, 2 likes. Don't forget, all of you, that if you haven't subscribed, please press the button to subscribe. Apparently, we are now the highest subscribed cricket club in Oxfordshire.
Ah, because there was something on there about Instagram that we need to get more than Henley or somebody else.
Yeah.
That's our target. So
Yeah.
if you don't follow us on Instagram, please have a butcher's.
Yeah.
it'd be quite
Obviously
nice.
YouTube, Instagram, everything like that. And we've just got a few more to get to catch up. Rihanna, and then it's just Katy Perry, and then after that it's just
We've overtaken a
Taylor
down now,
Swift,
haven't
Taylor Swift, Katy Perry,
I'm
and
not
Rihanna.
too worried about Taylor Swift, to be honest. But the Wurzels, they've probably got more than us as well. to
Well,
be
they have
honest.
in certain parts of the country.
I've always found so Wurzel, so Bath Racecourse every once a year have a Friday night meet. It's a cider festival the Wurzels play.
do
Now,
they?
could you think of a better evening out? It's a lovely bar.
I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Oh, no, let's get.
Yeah, my mother used to make me listen to the Wurzels. Thanks,
Because
Mum.
I got 40
Still having-
acres
still
and you've
having,
got 23.
Cancelling for that.
No, it's good. The Wurzels normally cost about 4
None of your
grand.
fizzy cider stuff either. It's the proper flat stuff.
Thatchers it is. They like Thatchers.
Do they?
Yeah, they're
The
big into
Thatchers is fizzy.
Yeah, they like Thatchers.
But I thought they were scrumpy boys.
Well, like it probably were back in the day, but it's a job to get now because it doesn't keep. Short, pulled, square, just behind square.
Yeah.
Ollie can't cut it off.
Sabin is too good to bowl that to. Kylie, Lynchy says, yeah. I think if we're past Kylie already, Lynchy. I think it's just the 3 above us.
Can you imagine-
Taylor Swift,
I'd like to
Katy
see
Perry.
Lynchy, if you could sort this out for us, I want you in a blonde wig with a pair of those short gold garmet.
The one she wore in.
shorts. Yes. I'm
That's a
swinging
nice
around
looking
over
shot.
it. Yeah.
Such a good player. Such a good
Gold
player,
garmet,
Sabs.
they're the ones.
He, Andrew Sabin, his father, and I suffer from the same problem. We have sons that are far more talented than us.
Well, most of us
Not
are.
an issue for you, but not an issue
Most
for you,
of us
Barnes, because
are.
you were the best and still are. So I haven't had a chance to sit next to you since you played at Twickers,
Oh, right, yeah. Still struggling now.
and that was that your last ever game?
Yeah, without question, yeah.
That's a
Good
nice looking
shot.
shot.
Certainly
It's
will
gone
be.
to Centurion. I'm calling him Centurion now, if that's okay.
You call him whatever you want. Call him a cab if you want.
So it's 12 for 1. And so, of course, for those of you viewers that don't know, Barnes played at Twickenham. He's supposed to be the excuse me. He's supposed to be the coach of the side, but when he found out they're playing at Twickenham, he became the playing coach
Player coach.
overnight.
Yeah, good idea.
And
Well,
there's
to
just
be fair, it wasn't my idea, but 37 years, a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I thought probably I do deserve a trundle.
well, yes,
So,
why not? And if you can, why not? But it was quite painful. Did you do any big hits?
yeah, I did.
His shoulder hurts.
A lot, and I think I've.
Do you find? I mean, I not that I ever would, but if I started playing rugby again, I wouldn't last more than 2 minutes on the pitch because the way I used to try and tackle, which is dump them up and dump them back and land on them.
Bone on bone. So when I'm coaching, obviously I'm hitting pads.
Yeah.
But I've not had any bone on bone contact for probably 20 years.
I haven't gone yet. You're getting a breeze through here because I've just put it on the thing. Do you want me to put the
Yes,
here thing?
but someone will need to come and let us out because I can't get out through the hatch.
I'd rather have a breeze.
I
than be
can't
stuck
get
in
through
it.
that. Yeah, but you can, and Barnes can, but I'd get stuck. Anyway, that's the end. That's the end of the third over. Yeah, if you want to shut it, please do.
So go on. There's 3 lots of 20 minutes because it's like a festival thing. No winners, no losers.
Ted's
all
got
that.
8 anoraks on, but he's going for a jog around the pitch. It's 13 for one, unlucky for some, and it's 3 overs gone. They've pounced on the loose delivery, but I get the impression it's not a very easy pitch to bat on, Bars. I don't know what you think.
Well, yeah, it looks very green for me, and obviously the weather this morning's not conducive to a really good deck, but it looks a bit too paced, doesn't it? The sun will sit up.
Yeah, but this has always
It's
been
a tough test, isn't it?
This has always been the case in this pitch, that if you stick it into the pitch, it will give you something out, but sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it just shoots on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not a great one to keep on, but that's good. It keeps you honest, as they say.
Yeah. So yeah, I got a hurty in the first game. I came on 10 minutes in. Amazing experience. We get there and we'd get changed, and then you go into either the home or the away changing room. So I was doing my first team talk of the day
Oh, that's got big on him.
in the England changing room.
Fantastic.
So the boys, sort of hyped up. Then you go in the tunnel, you get knocked up.
Yeah.
2 minutes out into the tunnel. Where
And the standard of the teams you were playing against?
poor.
Well, they were still not.
Well,
not
listen,
your,
there was some. It's about grassroots rugby growing, and we're still lucky that we're growing as a club.
Yeah.
So those teams were invited to come along, and it was a mixture of sort of 4 criteria of young youths that are just coming through.
Yep.
The good old boys that are always there will stand at the bar and prop for the threes every now and again when they're short. To the Cockelses of the world, and people that have been around the club for a long time. So it's a meal mixed bag. But I would talk about a day. It was an unbelievable day.
Yeah. Any celebs there? Any England
me.
players apart from you, obviously?
No, nothing really. But we were brilliantly well looked after. We were in the Rose Room afterwards.
Your favourite son Cockle seems like he had a good day.
He had a very good day.
He scored a try and he kicked some conversions.
He scored 2 or 3 tries, and I keep telling him pass the ball to somebody else because it's not about.
I imagine he's only got 1 gear and that's flat out.
He's class. He's a class player, but. Yeah, no, it was good. Honestly, from a day out point of view, it was brilliant.
Did he have a chance of playing some representative rugby as a youngster?
I don't know. I know he was playing obviously a good level down at school, wasn't he, at Bristol?
Yeah.
And he went to NZ and played a little bit, but he's probably at the wrong club to get any represent.
That's a good shot.
So it's half volley off.
I'm not going to go though. They've gone a couple of weeks ago.
The pros must be early on. The pros picked it up.
Yes, he's.
So it's whipped over mid wicket. Half chance hole, no, it's a half volley SO, and it's been beautifully hit over mid wicket. Yeah, so he's at the wrong club to get any representative rugby, I would have thought, but my views on Oxfordshire Sport Bear. I shall keep them to myself in case I get banned again by the Oxfordshire RA.
Stanley Badger 14 for 0 from 2. Is that which team's Badger gone to watch? The thirds.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, three's the batting. Sorry, three's the batting. Sorry, I should read downwards, not upwards. Badger's down the road. Is Freddie Badger playing today for the thirds?
I think he is today. But I saw that Jason Seaco and Jason Hunt are both playing for Swift Twos.
Are they?
Why Jason Seaco's playing at that level, I don't know. But there's a saying about fish. Anyway, Ted, get the other side of the rope, man, will you? Look at him.
Ted, luckily, he's still very sprightly on his feet.
Well, I was going to say, I reckon that'll be lunch by the time he gets back.
I tell you what, it's a long walk around, and that is Wargrave. Did that a few times last week, and that is a long way around. I did that with the engaged Mrs. Costley.
Oh yes.
And so
looking forward to that wedding and stag do.
Yes, I imagine it's going to be mess. Lionel.
Well, yeah, I hope I've shared a room with that buffoon a couple of times on stag do, so I ever get the honour of sharing a room with him this time, but I doubt if I will.
So it's 15 for 1 off 4 overs.
The rain's getting heavy. That's squared him up. I thought we played about 2 shots to that.
So this is what my app told me we were about to get, and it gets heavier. Yeah. I'm going onto the app viewer. This isn't great television for you, but it's good for me to know where we
They
stand.
did say 1 o'clock, and it looks like it's going to be heavy till 3 by the looks on here.
Yes, look, we're in big blue going into orange. Still not
But
quite
it's
sure what
very-
orange is on mine.
Yeah, it means about 3 or 4 inches, I think, or millimetres, or whatever they do.
They've got to come off. They can't play in this. I'd be looking at the umpires and I'd be saying, come on, let's go.
So I know yours is different to mine, but that's mine. But you can
Yeah.
see it's all a bit
Yeah.
scattery, so we might miss the bulk of it, but
Yeah.
it's hit and miss. We don't know. The umpires are conferring. I don't think you need to confer, chaps.
No,
It's
just get off
raining.
the pitch.
Here comes Louis. Louis,
Go on,
come on, Lou.
Get-
Quicker.
Louis, out the traps. Welcome to the UK, Louis.
No, you can come
Make
in
sure
for
that
chat.
hat doesn't shrink.
So it's 15 for 1. It's got dark. It's got cold. The rain.
It's
the colours
brighter there. It's just brighter over there. I don't know where the weather's coming from.
Here's Warren's. Look at Warren's directing the traffic.
I'll tell you the two people that won't be helping, George and Freddie Bear.
Well, to be fair, the Banbury boys are out there giving it a nudge. In fact, I suppose it's their interest to cover the wicket up. The Downs boys don't look that interested. Louis can't drive a cover very well because he's off to the wrong pitch. No, Tom Costa's having none of it. Oh no, he is. No, he's no.
Hello, Hall.
Hull's got a doggy, and she's got big thick heels on her. Coming in here, Gav. Yeah, you'll have to come in the little jockey door.
So the hot news here is it's raining, but it's a little bit brighter over there. But my app says it's going to be wet for some time. I'm now stuck in the horse box because they can't work out how to undo the back door, and I can't fit through the hole in the side, which is built for jockeys. So Barnes, the new slim.
Internet. So it needs to try BBC, which I just did, and it's got. So
Streaming. Right, let me check on YouTube now.
it's now going to rain again, so we've got to get the cable ties back in.
So what did we do?
Nothing, but he thought whether or not somebody had turned the power off or nicked the power from the extension lead that comes here.
Oh.
So all I did was go over to where the power is, turn it on and turn it off again, and that's when you said it might be.
I'm not on that side
Right,
either.
so that's the current thing. They can hear you.
They can hear us, they
Can't
can't
see
see
it.
it.
He's just made a rude sign, that boy.
It's not very nice, is it?
Where are you, Badge?
Have you texted him?
Yeah, I phoned him. Let's try one more time. No, everything's on. It's a highly technical issue.
That's all. And they've called it off again.
George is under a tree. Where you go? Message. Badger, we need you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Let's put the cables back up.
Well, it's not streaming in yet, is it?
So they can hear you, it's just they can't see it.
Do I need to take my case off like this?
No.
I ran over that with a lawnmower. It's-
You're fine, just don't move your phone.
Leave your phone. Right, is that rain coming in? I better do the thing again, hadn't I? Cable ties, yeah.
You're running out.
Right, better just sitting there while we lift everything up, just to make sure that I'm not.
Okay. I can do sitting.
Can you,
What? This one?
and the black one possibly from my screen or not?
Both screens still alive. So if you can hear this, listener, I don't know if you can, but we're going off again for rain.
Still on there?
Yep. So somebody switched us off. It's probably not windy enough to need those. You can just flop it down, can't you?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to.
Right, everything is still on. That's the good news, except the cricket, which is off. I could sit here and commentate and go, well, do you know what? We've got to fill for the next 6.5 hours. Let's talk about chocolate cakes.
Blackpool by night, brought to you by Bear.
The question is lunch ready? That's what we need to know.
Smells amazing as well.
Is it curry? I think it is, isn't it? It smells very nice. So we've got plenty of time to work this out now. Badger, where are you? So we should be able to.
So all those cables are in this.
Everything is on. So that means this is a software issue, not a hardware issue.
Right, so
I know enough about computers to know that. So what we have an issue.
Or can I put the headphones on?
Hello, hello. Am I on?
Good. Yeah.
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
you've
Right.
got both on.
I can talk then for a bit then.
Let's
So.
turn it off so we know we can hear it. You can tell the viewers what's going on.
Okay. Right. So sorry, viewers. There's been some technical issues here. I'm on. Yeah. So there've been some technical issues here. We've been on and off, and we're on the phone to the current producer, who's at a football tournament somewhere else in Oxfordshire, and the score has raced on to 40 for 1. This is our first
okay,
over
we
back.
just keep them updated.
Ollie Armstrong is having trouble keeping his feet, and
Yeah.
he's struggling to keep his feet a little bit. He's struggling to keep his feet a little bit. He's bowled several wides and no ball. He's gone for 4, and it's been everything in this over, really. And it seems to be the over that keeps on giving. It's lasting for a long time. So we haven't got chat line or anything like that. So you may be chatting to me, but I don't know. And so we're on bread and water with regards to technology until Matt gets back after his son's next football match. I don't know where his football match is. I don't know how long that's going to be. But in other news, the game has been reduced further to 42 overs a side, I think. Or is it now 41 overs a side? I can't remember. But it is being reduced bit by bit. We will get that detail for you. Freddie Bear's putting his helmet on, which probably means we're going to get some spin, are we? No, Lou's standing up to Laws by the looks of things. Right. So hopefully you can see pictures of what's going on. We think you can, but you can't. They can.
Yeah,
Right.
they
Okay.
can't
Good.
see the scoreboards, that's all.
Okay. Well, if they make any comments on there, can you tell us, please, so we can talk to them about it? So we now have assistant, favourite son of Barnes in the Commons box, who's going to relay to us. Why did I press that down there? He sometimes does that. Press that down there for me.
Yeah.
That just brings up on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
right.
drag it over
Okay. Yes.
and then
Well-
full screen it, middle. That one. There you go.
That gives
But
us
that doesn't give us the
Messages.
the messages and stuff
That
like
will
that.
be some out.
Yeah, but he can do that.
YouTube,
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's on YouTube. According to Gus. Gus is on it.
Anyway, so it's 40 for 1. Losbrock still bowling this end. He's about to bowl his 5th over. It's not Andrew Sabin. I keep calling him Andrew Sabin because I used to play with his dad. Lloyd Sabin is 14 not out. Ramkura is 8 not out. Extras are quite high at the moment. And Loz has bowled 4 overs for 12. And Ollie has bowled 4 overs for 24. And here comes Loz.
In swinger.
That one. Yeah, that one. Maybe not then. No, just go straight.
So if Whitey S. Boy, favourite son of Barnes, is helping us out with some of the technicalities.
No, you don't want that.
Well, no, but we're keeping on the score. But Bear's got that there.
Now click on that again.
Which one?
I want to say press cut, but obviously I don't want that to come off.
No, just leave it.
Yeah.
We're going to cope with that thing. Giving your number, Gus, if anybody wants to contact you.
Yeah, just WhatsApp me.
Right, we're back then. 40 for 1 from 8 and a bit. Loz is coming in from the Bear and Barnes end, which is the only thing it can be called. Caroline Shanks.
Eric Hollis standers, we can wave her out of the window now.
I thought
Caroline.
that was the Armitage Shanks.
The Armitage Shanks stand, yes, the Armitage Shanks. There she is, all by herself. Where's Alan?
Oh, bye.
It's a lovely shot.
He does hit the ball so
It's a lovely
beautifully,
shot.
doesn't
He did a lovely, while all the chaos was happening, Loz bowled a big sort of full toss on off stump and he just leant into it and eased it past Warnes at mid-off for 4.
he?
Lovely shot.
We'd got off to a good start and obviously we came off the rain. And all of a sudden they crept to 40 for 1. Joe Thomas was out early doors
Yeah.
and trundling
A
on
lot,
nicely at 5
and
and 8.
Ollie Armstrong has had a lot of trouble keeping his footing, I think.
His old plate's a metre too big and his feet hang out the end.
This has been the best opening spell that Loz has bowled for all season, in my opinion. He's bowled very, very tight stuff.
I know he had such a bad injury, but
Unbelievable.
he's bandy and he couldn't stop it.
And do you know what? Yes, last week was the revisiting the scene of his injury last year. So I think that was
information for you.
That
He's just moved Ollie. So is this going to be a shorter ball? He's just moved Ollie squarer down a deep square leg. No, he's going to chuck the dummy in. I see there's a new bench position at the club over there. It's not been there before. And also they built a lovely new fence underneath all
it is a lovely fence.
poor chestnut tree. But
Yes.
the silly asses didn't put a sty through to go and get the ball.
I think that's basically insinuating, inferring, or whatever the word might be, that you have to be an athlete to play for this club and you have to jump over it.
Well,
That would, of course, count me out.
They've put some Oh, that's an inside
Oh,
edge.
that's
Almost
very unlucky.
Almost a fault.
Deserved wicket. Captain Courageous, ex-Captain Courageous, sprints over. In fact, I think he would sprint and field the ball wherever it was on the pitch if he could.
He's still Captain Courageous because
Yeah.
he's captain at GAB, which is the most improved sporting nation of the world. And I see that someone's obviously got an indoor or an outdoor pool because we've got a set of ladders there that goes with one of those above ground pools, Bear. So you get in and out of a pool, you know.
Allegedly, that's what I can
It's
say. Sure, it's not the handles of the roller or the lawnmower.
No, you silly ass. Just to the right, just to the left of the.
Those
flag
aren't how
pole.
you get. Those aren't how you get in and out of a pool.
So it is.
No,
It's
it's not.
above ground
They
pool.
have poles that go into holes on the side of the pool and then it curls over
Holes
like
and
that.
holes.
Yes, exactly.
What's
Anyway,
that?
that's enough. That's
wonderful,
40. That's the ladder that you get from B&Q
For what?
for putting over fences so that people can go over them.
There we go. I'll look at it.
Oh, it's just a standard ladder, isn't it?
I don't know. It's just a blue step to make it a pool ladder.
I did think it was a paddling pool ladder.
You did.
Well, it's a flipping deep
Yeah.
paddling. How much? 8-foot deep paddling pool.
No, I think it's for an above ground pool.
Anyway, in other news, Warnes has brought himself on to because Ollie was obviously finding it very difficult keeping his footing.
So, any bowling figures you want to take the crew through, boy?
I've just done that. I'd say Lost Block is now 5 overs. Here we've got an Aston Villa fan here. Watch it.
Who?
Down here.
Oh, trouble. Trouble.
Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal.
Villa kept beating Arsenal this year till the last.
Yeah, good luck in the Europa League next year.
Oh, blimey, brutal. How did you get on this year? What did you win?
£197 million.
Trust you to have a smart ass answer. That's good. Did you win any trophies?
I think we won the Emirates Cup at the start of the season. our trophy.
Did you?
Yeah, we always win. We always win the Emirates Cup.
The host.
No, we
in all
are.
seriousness, right? All seriousness.
Yes.
So, are Tottenham more successful this year than you because they got Champions League football same as you, and they got a trophy?
Well, you'd
But
have
they
to
don't
say.
have a manager.
You'd have to say that their chairman doesn't think so. I mean, I think that's the most outrageous thing I've heard. He said, "I will win you something in my second year." He did win them something in his second year. Admittedly, he completely threw the league on purpose so that he could win that competition. But he's got them higher than they deserve to be.
But he only concentrated on that cup towards the end of the season.
You think the die had been cast with regards to the league position?
Yeah, of course it has. It's a bit like Man United.
He was
I
very,
think
very lucky that he played Man U in that final. Anyone else would have beaten them.
I think that the manager of Man U and Tottenham,
Oh, it's beautifully fielded from the Centurion.
the manager of Man United and Tottenham should stay there because to keep those two down the bottom of the table is bloody good fun,
That's fantastic.
isn't it?
Before I came out this morning, I was watching highlights of the 2002, 2003, can't say that on there, 2002, 2003 season, which was the season in between Arsenal winning 2 championships. They won in 1999, no, 2000, 2001.
Yes, Fred.
Well done, Freddie. It saved Cosford again from getting it.
Now,
Another catch for Freddie Bear.
catch for Freddie Bear, but more importantly, very well bowled. Oh, and you don't very often see Lloyd play a shot like that. So
No.
whether or not-
Frustration, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's hard out there.
Off the end of the bat, I
Yeah.
reckon, off the very toe. But good catch, well bowled, good bowling
Yeah,
change, 41
cricket was the winner. Anyway, back to football. So,
Back to the
so
ladders.
the 2001-2002 season, Arsenal won the league. In fact, I think they won the double.
they?
In 2002-2003, Manchester United snatched it from them. Then, of course, 2003-2004 was the Invincibles year. So in that, it happened to be the 2002-2003.
Yeah.
Well, Freddie Bear was born in at the end of the Invincibles.
Was he? Was that a celebration?
Apparently, Cater's reminded me that he was 4 months old when Arsenal beat Southampton in the FA Cup final, and I screamed loudly when the winning goal was scored, and he jumped out of his cot in a state of terror.
Never been the same since.
Never been the same since.
Fruit-based cocktails, stupid trousers, socks, and Crocs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, Coyne is in.
Now, I saw this guy back. Gus played against him in the T20, the home counties over at Brickhill, and they were 39 for 0 off of 3. He can hit a cricket ball, this
You
chap,
can.
can't he?
He's got a very talented, good-looking girlfriend.
Has he? What does she do then? Makes
She used to play
it talented?
cricket.
Does she?
Yeah, she used to be a very good cricketer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is she called No or Change or anything or not?
I
Or
don't remember what her name is. You always watch them when they're over there.
Penny?
Hopefully she's
She
listening
called
now.
Penny?
Hopefully she's listening now. I tell you what, I also watched before I came out this morning, Yesterday. What a great film that is. Have you seen Yesterday?
All Your Trouble Seems So Far Away?
No, well, yes, but it's where a bloke gets hit by a bus, and when he wakes up in hospital, he finds out the Beatles had never been invented. No one's ever heard of the Beatles.
Oh, right.
And he's a singer and he knows all the Beatles songs, so he pretends, he starts concerting around doing Beatles songs. He remembers them all and writes them all down and plays them, and of course becomes a superstar overnight. And Ed Sheeran's in it. It's great. If you haven't seen the film, you should see it.
Okay.
It's a sensational film.
Anyway, back to Coyne's girlfriend. Is she called Penny? No, it's wasted on you.
No, I know what you're saying.
Threatening bit.
Yeah.
She called Crown. Mrs. Crown. Shot.
That's a good shot. That's gone, smashed it.
Halfway out.
Smashed it through the covers for 4.
Leathered.
And it's gone darker again. I'm going to switch from my
What do you think?
sunglasses.
All right for a bit? We don't know. Looking forward to a bit of that curry.
Yes.
Gus, maybe what you should do, if there's a wicket, run the drinks on once, like your bish, and then you'll get a free curry. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Bish. What does he ever do for the club?
Nothing.
I feel the same about Claire Bowden. What does she ever do?
Nothing.
These people just hangers on. It's outrageous. Oh, the work ethic of Mrs. Bowden. Incredible. What a woman. Anyway, that was the end of the over. It's 45 for 2. Coyne off the mark with that majestic cover smite for 4. Ram Kumar is 8 not out. And bowling wise, Warnes has 1 over, 1 for 4. Ollie Armstrong 4 overs, 1 for 24. And Loz, about to bowl his 6th over, is 0 for 13. Any comments on telling us anything?
Certainly have a look there. No comments there.
No comments.
As of yet.
That's a lovely shot. Straight
Why
to
don't
mid
you leave a
wicket.
comment, Gus, and see whether or not you get it?
Yes, Freddie decided to stand back for that delivery. I think he'd almost forgotten that he was standing up, and now he's going back to standing up. That's strange. Very, very strange. Very strange.
Lager, isn't
No, he doesn't drink. Well, he actually does. I've noticed he started to. My stocks of Corona have started to deplete,
he?
whereas they used to be very safe.
Short catch!
They used to be very
What
safe.
Corona? Cherryade, lemonade,
No,
limeade?
that's exactly my point. I thought, a bit like in the days when I used to eat chocolate, in the good old days, I always used to get plain chocolate because no one else in my family ate plain chocolate.
Good decision.
No one else ate, and especially Bourneville, which I know is a bit of a cheek 'cause it's not real proper plain chocolate, but it is quite nice. Anyway, I thought I was safe with Corona.
An orange one. It's got little chunks
Ooh,
of sort of chewy on.
nice.
Right, come on, let's have a wicket. No, that's
That's
in the
4.
mark. Louis
Yeah,
going to chase
no,
that.
money on the ball. Don't do it, Louis. Don't hurt yourself. That's see how you look out our little window now and see exactly what's happening. It's beautiful. I love our little window. Anyway, the two balls that, well, 2 of the 3 4s that Loz has gone for have both been full tosses, striving for that full length. But yeah, going back to Loz, isn't it incredible? I mean, he had his cruciate ligament detached a bit of bone from his leg, which he had to get stitched back on with a metal plate.
Yeah.
And he's here within a year playing cricket again. It's extraordinary.
It's probably a better injury than actually the cruciate itself.
I think that a lot of people said that, yes.
That's why great take from Fredster. Wings it out to his old opening partner. 49 for 2 from 10 and a bit. There's a young girl over there pretending to play the forward cover drive. Look at that.
Well, she's bending her back leg there, so that's a bit disappointing on the back leg
Well, I
front.
think if you finish on the back leg, you look like Carl Hooper. If you're that good.
Carl Hooper was the 3rd ball in a hat-trick at Lord's once. Do you know who was bowling?
Dominic Cork.
Correct. Good knowledge.
Catch!
Oh, it's gone in the
just
gap.
above the square. Look at old Luke Masley.
I
going
know, look
around
at that
through
incredibly good-looking man.
Good arm.
Good arm.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
That's how you feel,
Yeah,
ladies
exactly.
and gentlemen.
50 up.
So if we can stop the 4 balls, we need a bit of pressure because these two can obviously play. And see them play the Liverpool way and win the championship.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to congratulate you properly about the way your team played this season. They did play. I mean, it is sod's law that the one season that City implode, you play like God all season. It's really quite annoying.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, be interesting to see what happens next year.
Well, you know, I don't. It's so frustrating. Arsenal's transfer methodology of rumour, then nothing happening is just so predictable. Whereas everyone else says, "I'll have him," and in he comes.
So is that Arteta or is that the board or what's the?
I really don't know. That's a very good question. Because we had the similar thing with Arsene Wenger towards the end of his, and I put that down to stubbornness, that he was still trying to prove that he could create an invincible side with a purse string budget.
Yeah.
And all that he demonstrated was is that you can't. But I've just got a feeling that when the LA Rams won the Super Bowl, that gave Arsenal a chance, because the American owners decided they wanted Arsenal to win the league at that point. And the biggest mistake we made, and I still don't understand it, is why we didn't buy somebody in January. I mean, you look at Delap going to Chelsea for 30 million.
Is he gone?
Yeah. We could have picked up Delap in January for 30 million. He'd have scored us 10 goals, and we might have won the league. You never know.
Bizarre, isn't it?
It's very strange, because everybody in the whole country knew that Arsenal needed a striker.
Yeah.
And back in the day, do you remember when Manchester United bought Larsson in January? And he scored about 15 goals in January and the end of the season. And they won the league. So I don't understand it. And if they don't, rumour has it, Rodrigo is top of their list. And they are getting further. But what will happen is that we'll get all excited and then nothing will happen. It's a lovely looking shot. There's not a single there, really. There shouldn't have been a single there. But I suppose he's slightly off balance at the point of impact. But I think you can safely say the acceleration button has been pressed, because they've only got another 30 overs to go.
Yeah.
This is the danger when you bat first and it's rain affected and the overs go down. The overs that you spent at the top, possibly just bedding in, become wasted overs.
I do. Keep him there, Matthew.
Ooh, Captain Courageous is warming up.
He's bowled well this year, hasn't he?
Well, I said on the comms, it's like having 3 players back, possibly 4 or 3.5, because he's a gun fielder, he's a great batsman, he's a great bowler, but also his motivational impact is worth half a player.
Yeah.
So I reckon it's like having 3.5 players back, which is fantastic, really.
Drops in a good line and lead pushed in.
But it's brighter than it's been for a while, actually. So look at the old weather app.
Here comes Tommy.
Tommy?
Yeah.
The chairman?
Interesting, they've taken Lozov off to 6. I would have thought with fewer overs being the maximum, they'd have kept him on until he's used all his... Since he's not... So Loz has gone off by having bowled 6 overs, 0 for 19. So I think I'd have been tempted to bowl in through. We've been waved at by the Armitage
So
Shanks band.
obviously we've got Louis, we've got Eto, we've got Cockles. Who else have we got?
Coles. Bit of spin.
Yeah, a bit of Phil.
Eto.
So what have we got? 12 overs. We've got 30 overs.
They're doing the sight screens, Barnes. Stay away.
Still the greatest bit of commentary.
Oh, I just love that. There we are. It still says it's wet.
So we've got 30 overs to bowl. Cockles could bowl 9 of them, so that only leaves 6 from this end. Then you've got to have definitely 9 from the pro. That leaves 6 from the other end.
Is it 9 per bowler?
No,
or
there's
is it 8 per bowler?
3 9. Oh, I might, one of them would have gone down.
Yeah.
It was 3 9s and 2 8s. It's now going to be
Could be 2 9s.
maybe there's only 2 9s and 3 8s.
Did anybody see Djokovic against Sinner last night?
No, did he win?
No, he didn't. He got stuffed, but
Did he?
Sinner was brutal. Well, that's hit backwards. That's going to probably go for 4.
His drug ban for 3 months is gone, is it?
Yeah, that's all finished. He had an emotional comeback in the Italian Open, but got beaten by Alcatraz in the final.
So is it Alcatraz him in the final?
Yeah, and neither have ever lost a Grand Slam final.
That's about to change.
Correct. That's remarkably astute of you.
I know my sport. And when is that, tomorrow?
And today it's Sabalenka against Goff, Coco, as I call her, on my WhatsApp link with her. So that starts at 2:30. In fact, it's just about to start in 5 minutes.
Not Darren Goff. Great half stop, Fred. That's a very wide ball from Cockles.
So
It's a highway back activity down in that bottom corner. 2 Banbury boys. Holly's down there with a dog. Loz's brother.
Hang on, what's the comment section disappeared from the broadcast? Yes, Binty, I know that, I know. But we are waiting for the current producer to come back. For the current.
Why is one of those side screen? We've got 2 side screens.
Producer.
One's painted left both sides, and the other one is painting one side, not the other. Shambles. Who's responsible for that? Right, come on, Cockles. See if we can get Coyne out, because he can score quickly on the back foot. Smashed out to Loz down at deep cover, just in front of the sign. In it comes. What did I say? Maz. Loz, Maz, Loz. And see them, please.
Another wide. Why are we putting so many wides, do you think? Paul Fowler, what happened? Don't know. Looks a tidy player, Arjan, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well organised. He's on 17 off 27 though. Coyne 6 off 7. 59 for 2. Sorry, you haven't got comments at the moment. You will get an opportunity to send comments, and we will have an opportunity to talk to you when the current producer comes back, which is dependent on his son getting knocked out of a football tournament.
Or knocked out.
To be fair, if he was a true current producer, he'd just say to his son, right, come on, we're going, even if you are still in the competition.
So Hannah, the lovely Hannah, the future Mrs. Cockles of Cockles Nest,
Yes.
has asked me why there's no scorecard. So if you text me, Hannah, let me know what you want to know. It's 59 for 2, off a 12 and a bit. Your fiance and captain of GAB, well, bold. Is bold. Is he bowled over yet?
Yeah, it's just 0.5 of an over, 0 for 6.
0 for 6. So if you can have a word with him when he gets home, he needs to tighten up a little bit.
Could you ask him to straighten up,
And he's bowled a wide. But he looks in fine fettle.
if a little stiff?
Yeah, he'll be all right. Guy's ace. isn't he? Let's go, Couples. We'll have a wicket now, please, if that's okay with you. Lumbers in all action. All his power and strength comes in his action, isn't it?
And the over, 13 overs gone, 59 for 2, Coyne 6, Ramu Kumar 17.
Right, lads. Say right there, boys. Ah.
Real men wear pink, Listy,
But not with a ponytail.
or cowboy boots.
Yeah, I said to you about that. My old man told me.
It looks as though you could have gone to the Beyonce concert at Tottenham Court wearing cowboy boots and a pink shirt
He
like
just
that.
wants those jeans. You just want those jeans to be cut really high up your legs.
Oh no.
And every now and then go ee-haw.
Louis Dalport Downs finished well bowled. So nice shot through the onside.
What a piece of fielding
Morning.
from the pro. His body on the line there.
So do you know what he drinks? What's his choice of drink? We had chairman's drinks last Saturday.
It has to be Guinness, surely.
No, Maker's Mark and lemonade.
What's Maker's Mark?
Bourbon.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, talk about disappointment. A South African living in New Zealand, you'd have thought would have settled into all sorts of things, but not Maker's Mark. Got a bit of fielding there for Loz. Bearing in mind he's got the family down there trying to distract him.
I have no idea how you can be running around the boundary like that after what happened to him.
Well, just like that.
Yeah, I know,
One
but
leg in
it's
front of the other.
extraordinary performance. Good to see V here, by the way.
Yeah.
V's first performance. You've just turned that on.
No, I know. I'm going to turn you off now.
Okay.
Just 1 minute.
It's a lot.
Anyway, hashtag vote bear. We're now back live. Come on, Warren. 60 for 2 from 13.
Full toss.
Full toss.
Nicely fielded by incredibly good looking.
I didn't know. Is Freddie invested in a new hat that matches his shirt? 'Cause
I
he
think-
looks relatively smart.
I
Fred.
think he's stolen it off one of the other players because we had this discussion. I don't remember him buying one. I don't remember me buying one on his behalf.
More
Which is what normally happens. I've got a feeling it's somebody else's, but I don't know.
Okay. So there's a small child walking
Yes,
around Stan
yes.
Lake looking for his hat. That's in the slot. He's pushed at that. Eto is going to get there, or Loz coming in would be a much better option, Eto, but there you go. Loz is sat there.
Oh, that's going for a day 4 of tall throw, but didn't slightly overthrew it.
So that's gone in front of the square. Eto set off chase, slides on his knees as Loz is coming in for the boundary.
George is running with
Eto.
one hand in the pocket, one hand. Oh no, he's taking both hands
No,
out
probably
now.
keep the money in. Show me the money. Loz gave Eto one of those looks then, like, what are you doing? And then Eto apologised. No, the middle digit's gone up to George. George's middle digit back. He's playing pocket billiards, old Sando. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, I think has he got an itch? Has he got some sort of... Anyway, it's 61 for 2 off 14, and Coiney 7, Ramakumar is 18.
I have a question from the commentary box.
Okay.
For that, i.e. you two are in it. Now, all the lads have got orthodox cricket shoes on with their black
Yes.
trousers,
Yes.
apart from the pro. So pro, I don't believe, has had a pair of trainers spiked just for playing at Oxford Downs, but do we think they look better
That's 4.
than a pair of
Ed
white
stat for 4 runs.
cricket shoes?
I think as you play in black, yes.
Yeah, I agree. Joe Thomas has always had a black pair, because obviously he's a Banbury boy and they've got black trousers. So I think black trainers spiked are the way forward for our 50 over kit.
Yeah, but they're quite expensive. Those spiked trainers that Freddie's got cost about 100 to go the trainers, and then another 100 to get the spikes put on them.
Yeah.
It's quite expensive. If you do that for every different coloured trousers you're wearing, it's going to get really expensive.
Especially on a night out.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, come on, Cockles. Nick him off. Oh, nearly. So it's almost played the same shot there that the ball went before. So we've now got we've got an orthodox gully, but we've got a third man just over Tommy Foster's left shoulder. We've got a backward point. We've got deep extra. We've got extra cover mid off, mid on, mid wicket with his hands in his pockets, probably counting his coins. And Ollie down at deep backward square leg. Come on, Tommy.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot, and he's smashed that. Is he not going to go for 4? That's an extraordinary piece of fielding.
That's brilliant.
Well, they're doing some sort of dance out there.
That's tremendous fielding.
Between them, they did brilliantly out there. That's incredibly good looking, and who else is out there?
Loz.
Oh, Loz, yeah. So Loz was incredibly good looking. Did some incredibly good fielding. Yeah, what was pleasing about last week was that all the batsmen, Freddie Bear accepted, came in and batted positively and got runs.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a beautiful delivery. It's an absolute stonker.
So for that last ball, not the ball that went down to the boundary, Loz has probably gone, 40 yards?
Yeah.
Flat out, slay.
And so's Maz, to be fair. They've both
Maz has
gone
a bit further.
equidistant. Yeah.
Loz slides, looks like it was going to go over the broke after his brilliant stop. So then Maz flicks it back. Loz gets up and hurls it over. Genius. It's just great. That's a good ball, well bowled. Coming in forward. That's a better length, Tommy. Tighter, not too wide.
Very
He
good.
throws his hands at anything wide, this guy, doesn't he?
Yeah, we're 2 runs away from your favourite number. Always like that. So the Humpty Shank stand
The
seems to
score
have some
doesn't-
kind of sexual segregation going on there.
The score does not say 75 there, so I don't really know what you're getting at. See, he's got that. Anything wide, he just throws his hands at.
He does. But I suppose they're now playing this as a T20, aren't they? Basically. 67 for 2 off 14. I think they've got another 20, 27 probably
Is it
overs.
down to 41?
I've got a feeling it might be.
Now, there will be drinks at some point. You probably need to.
It's because they're probably dehydrated and in need of drinks.
Brentford manager's going to be the top manager.
Is it come through?
What
Has it come through?
It's basically going to be the.
You heard it here first, ladies and
If I
gentlemen.
was advising him, I would say, what a mistake to make it.
Well, that's good.
And he'd
That's
charge me.
good German.
He'd charge me a lot for that.
So Warner's come in.
Naturally. Look, he's in a great place where he is. He's regarded as a god. He's probably on a decent salary. Why go to a place where he's going to get sacked?
In the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's funny, isn't it? It's a bit like it's in the slot wheel.
Well done, well bowled. Well bowled, Warnes, just short of a length. And there's only one person you want behind that, and that's the Centurion. Let's put it this way, if he was fielding when he was batting, he'd have got naught last week.
But I'm a bit surprised.
But thankfully he wasn't, because he got 100.
Because I would expect Coyne's disappointing, but he'd normally absolutely leather that straight over the top.
I mean,
and win all
he
on
hit
the
it
ball.
reasonably well, but he just hit it straight to Bucket's Centurion.
Didn't need to move, did he? Anyway, so that's a wicket we needed, really. 60.
Yes, that's good. 67 for 3. Matt, that's Tatey coming in now, I suspect. Tatey, who is now a recruiting consultant, stroke headhunter in Cardiff.
Number 17. I'm interested. We need to know that when these boys come out, we probably need to get our producer to speak to the opposition before they come here and then go, George Tate, number 73. What's the relevance to the 73?
I said to the boys the other day in the twos that creating a rugby 23 squad with the squad numbers that we have here.
Yeah.
Obviously, you think about who's got 1 to 15.
Oh.
You got like Sherb starting at fullback. You got Cosford starting inside centre, Rose outside centre.
I like
Frankie Beans on the wing. Loz is at 7.
What number's Freddie?
Wards is at 8.
So I've got an England rugby shirt with my old school number 11 on the back, and all the people do come up to me and go, "You were never a flipping left winger."
You should have a good afternoon. I'm David Duckham.
Smithy's in the row, look.
Yeah, Freddie Smith's second row. Cos at 12's interesting. I do like a big and a little centre combo. I'm a big fan of that. I think he might be chucking it. What about Sando? Because
The old Dodge Woodward thing.
No, Sanders 32.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's in the squad.
Dodge and Woodward, a couple of good centres. But I still think the best centres pairing we've ever had were Carling and de Glanville. No.
Who?
Who was Carling's co-centre?
Guscott. Phil de Glanville.
Where
He was
was-
only in the England team.
No, so, yeah, Guscott and Carling.
Garden.
Guscott and Carling. No one ever ran through Guscott and Carling. You're right, no. Got that wrong.
Now, I didn't call him Gus I didn't call him Phil, did I?
You called me Jeremy, which was good.
I couldn't call you Jerry. Down you go, Eto. So yeah, why do you think I've got Will and Gus as...
Yeah. But they were our best ever centre pairing.
There was a brilliant podcast on, you listen to Stick to Rugby. They had Will Carling on the other day. And I didn't realise what his record was like as captain. Bearing in mind he was 22 years old when he took over as captain. He played, I think he was skipper for something like 57 games and won 44.
Should have won the World Cup.
So he still got the best record of a captain ever.
Why did we change our tactics at half-time in the World Cup final in 1991?
Do you know who was there?
You
Yeah,
and Campese.
David. When he was at one, he got under their skin, didn't he? And just told
Yeah,
them
but
they're
why?
boring.
But why did we had that game? And also, why did Tate go left and not right in the 2007 World Cup? We'd have won the World Cup 3 times by now.
Yeah, well. Wait on, wait
This is a
on.
very
So,
good over from Warnes.
They brought the deep extra cover up, which is good, so I like that for New Balance. So Loz has gone in a bit off. Wills is the extra. Ollie Armstrong's in a cover.
Just watching Joe Thomas with those 2 young ladies around the boundary. It is very fun. He is a foot taller than both of them.
He's here.
Who's
it's
that?
Joe
then?
Thomas, yeah. No, it's not Joey White.
Joe White, yeah. Joe Thomas, what a tall guy he is.
He is. It's something to do with his height. The depth up, as my dad would say.
Yes,
Oh, he's a
he's a
depth
big
up.
old boy. So anyway, 67 for 3, 50, just about to come
And
to
he
the end of the
looks like the guy.
16th
No,
over.
do you remember the old Fast Show? Do you remember Bob Fleming had a mate on the Fast Show?
I
Do
never
you
watched the
remember?
Fast Show.
No, not he wasn't Ted.
I was a Not the Line Got News man
So
myself.
the Fast Show had a bloke called Bob Fleming who was like a TV presenter with kept coughing all the time, and he had a little mate with him every now and again. Looks like the guy in the bucket hat. Good half stop. And no offence to him.
That was a great over from Warnes. It really was a
Can
great
you just
over.
quickly Google Gus Bob Fleming and see Bob Fleming and mates, and you'll see what I'll see. This
So the
guy in the
Warnes has
bucket.
bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 8, which is pretty good.
That's what captains do.
This is his sort of pitch.
There he is, look.
Turn his square out there, JT.
What would you say Ward's figures were?
2 overs, No, sorry,
Four
four
overs,
overs,
two maidens, two
two for 8.
Old Matt.
Yeah.
Well bowled, Matt. Oh, so bad news is, guys, there's a bit of rain in the air. 16 overs in, 67-3 for 16. Cockles comes in from the Bear and Barnes then, and whoosh, good length, good ball. Yeah, look, he just walked past us with Joe Thomas.
Yes.
Oh, what your angle? Oh, that camera's off.
He hasn't been on the entire time.
It was on earlier because I looked like I was.
Why is the green light
Looked
flashing
like I
out?
was sitting in a bucket.
I'm going to pack everything away in a second anyway.
We've run out of cable ties. We're in trouble.
So I'm sure the PR's got some in their handbag.
PR, I got to work that out. That's not a lot good to me in Brighton, is it? The buffoon. Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
that's great bowling.
Yeah, it is. That's what he just needs to
These two bowlers are just about sussed out the length, just in time for the rain to come oozing down.
It's changed directions. It's now blowing right in here, isn't it? Operation Shut the Comms Box in a minute.
So annoying.
Just want my curry, really. That's
Yeah.
what I'm worried about. Gary's wrapped up. Where's V? V sitting
Yeah,
there.
V's got plenty of layers on. She's
Yeah.
still recovering from the
Yeah, you
great
got
big
it.
bear hug she got when she arrived.
Oh, poor old girl. She's a foot taller.
I did feel a couple of vertebrae crack when I squeezed hard.
Yeah. Sort of like one of those funny pens you can get. The old eyes pop out.
Yeah. Oh.
So I got a feeling we'll be off at the end of this over, maybe.
It's
What do you think? It's not heavy, but
still your brother. My mum's favourite group was the Hollies.
was it?
Yeah.
And lozzies.
Wasn't it, Ma? Mind you, you can't send us messages, so you don't. Ma's watching or listening or doing whatever our public can do at the
It's
moment.
nice Malenka to tell us at the comment.
Oh, he's edged that.
Squared him up a
That's
treat.
absolutely great delivery. He wouldn't have carried, I don't think.
No, so Fred sort of took the step down the leg side, so sort of where it was angling in, it straightened and left the batsman a beaut, and then we don't have a first slip.
Full length
Oh,
dive
yeah.
from Cosford wasn't
Great
good
over,
enough.
though. That was a great
That was
over.
great over. The last 2 overs have been great overs. So 3 overs from Costley, 0 for 16. Doesn't reflect the way he is bowled.
Was there a great... I must have missed that dive from Tommy Cosford. Did I miss it? I thought it's just whole... Cockles is bowling not very well.
I do hope if it's going to rain in Wales, it rains heavily overnight, so I don't drive all the way down to Wales to watch.
It is only Cardiff, though.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, Mr. Phillips goes pads on.
He's ready for action.
It's a wide.
Take. It's a great take.
We bowled a lot of wides.
So we've got a very good
How many
pick-up.
wides
That's a half,
have we
haven't
bowled? Let's see if I can work it out. Wides, 6,
No balls.
7 wides, 9 wides.
Must be some no balls.
Does that not go down as a wide in Warren's box? Must do in a minute. I think it's about, that's the 10th wide we've bowled, isn't it?
That's 10% of the runs. There must be some no balls in there as well.
Ollie bowled a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did that say there?
Good looking shot. Well fielded
What
by
did that say here?
Del Boyd, 3 wickets. Oh, leg byes 4, wides 9, no balls 8.
17 out of 67.
The trouble with no balls
20%.
is that you can have a no ball that gets smacked for a
Yes,
lot.
of course you can. But even so, that's still 17 extras. That scores
Yeah.
72. That leaves you 55 off of 17. It's
Yeah.
just over 3 and over.
Plus the extra balls.
Good math. Down.
Oh,
I hate fielding just there. Just the
Yes.
other on that Astro on the other
Yes.
side. You got scuppered last week, didn't
No,
you?
I did, yeah, badly. Just kicks on.
at least you've got something to blame when you miss it.
So you on this pitch, Gus, or the ones in front of Cockles last week?
I think it's the one to the right, yeah, one in front of Tommy. Bloke's cut it, and on the second bounce, it's just skidded off the Astro and gone straight past me.
That's gone through for 4.
Yeah.
It's 4 runs all
Waiting
the
for the
way.
big dive to come out then.
Yeah. fountain.
Is it Brian or knowledge?
Well, you throw a coin in the fountain. Ooh.
When do we see the pro?
Well, while these two are bowling pretty well, we don't know what the spin's going to be like on it yet. I mean, I imagine it's going to be good.
Just gonna stick, I reckon. Another wide. Getting that to 20%.
I understand why we're bowling so many wides. Wonder where the current producer is.
He's in Kitty Fillington, isn't he?
Challenge Cup final today.
Not very nice. Is the derby early this year then?
It's normally at 4 o'clock or so, isn't it?
I mean, and then yeah, as in calendar.
No.
It's normally great weather.
Always June.
It's normally great weather, though, isn't it?
Just Tatey's first season back at Banbury, isn't it?
Was he at Banbury before then?
No, yeah, he was. Banbury, then he went to Oxford for quite a long time.
Oh, right, I just thought he was an Oxford boy.
No.
Why the switch then? From one to another to go back again?
Well, I don't know. We'll have to ask him that. That's the end of the over. 18 overs have gone, and it is 77 for 3. Costly 3 overs, no maidens, 0 for 16. Warnes 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 14. And the not out batsman, Ramakumar 28 not out off 46.
Impressive.
And Tatey not out 4 off 11. I think it's safe to say it's not easy out there.
Not easy. But at least that last bit of weather.
Arsenal.
Bears bullying a 3-year-old child who's walked past in a Villa kit. I take it that Whitey, you a Villa fan? Bears getting stuck into your land for wearing a Villa kit, and rinsing him, throwing coins at him and all sorts.
Yes. Yeah, I've been CRB, DBS checked or whatever it's called now.
HSBC
Yeah,
checks.
I've been all those checked. And I've forged all of them successfully.
K-Dog, what are you doing down here?
How are you?
Good to see you.
What are you doing
You
down
come
here?
see how the pros do it.
Come to see how the pros do it.
Well, we're not so pro-ish unless you know how to work all this.
No, I don't.
No, that's okay because someone turned us off. I think they used one of Barnes's chat-up lines and it turned us both off immediately.
Barnes doesn't turn you on now.
I followed you like a blind roof. That's a good chat.
Yeah.
No, I've finished following Chinnan now. Barnes. Is that a swear word?
No, not at all, no.
Do they play in the same league as you?
No.
Higher or lower? As Brucey would say.
They're the champs.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And they're
Jobbo
playing
used to play for
budgets probably
Chinner.
about
My old mate
4 million
Jobbo used to play for Chinner. Fly half. Did you ever play against him?
Don't think
Patrick
so.
Jobson?
No, I never played any rugby in the county. Did I? I went and played proper rugby.
In Wales. Oh, hello. It's noisy in here now. That's a good shot.
Have you ever had any ball hit straight through here yet or not?
No, oh, that's a good day 4 of tall length. Thank you very much, incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, for the first proper throw of the day. It's all the more impressive if you can throw it on the half volley all the way from the boundary.
Yeah, that's good.
That is very impressive.
How many homegrown players have Chinner got in their one
A
third?
couple.
A couple, right. I have a squad of 30. Good, yeah. Money, money, money. It's so funny.
I thought Brackley were the money team.
In a rich
Or was that
man's
football?
world.
Is it football, is it? Yeah.
It's wide. We've got to plug that gap or stop bowling that width. Right down to Lars, in you come. Vodafone corner. Look at that.
It's a good. Oh,
that's
it's good
over
done,
the
Freddie. He's getting all sorts. That's a big arm. From
Sharp
down there.
with the wind in it.
That is a big arm.
What have he's been doing to make his arms so strong then?
I have no idea. Ask Holly.
What do you think she's been about?
Right, Captain Courageous, time for
Oh,
a wicket.
Alan's outlet, so not sure whether or not to go left or right in the Armitage shank stance. Very, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a rather natty sort of coat thing on there.
You call it natty,
Yeah, it's a sort
do
of.
you?
He's as debonair as a Scottish person can be.
Keeping Ramsey Nesbitt as stand next to me.
What? Oh, isn't it
Keep
amazing?
your hand off my perspex.
Absolutely incredible.
It's all right till somebody puts their fist through
It's
it.
79 for 3, and we've now got through 19 overs.
Is it the pro?
Bottom end. Tommy's done.
What's up with Tommy then? You tired?
Well, nothing. Warnes has just patted him and then gone up to Louis and patted him, so I can
Oh, right,
imagine.
4 overs,
High five and a
4
pat
overs, 0 for 18. Would you take that?
Well, he's come off. Skipper's made a decision.
Bring him back on later, though. He's a good death bowler, Tommy, isn't he?
Yeah, good point, Gus.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose.
Some of us got to talk about cricket.
I,
don't we?
Get out, Gus. You don't need to
Yeah.
talk about cricket here. Right, slick down. George Sandow is finally going to get the ball. I'm surprised he hasn't done anything stupid with his ADHD. That's a ridiculous throw. What are you doing? It's the first time he's touched the ball.
See if we can tidy it up a little bit out there. It's getting a bit scruffy from the keeper.
Somebody go and check on George, make sure he's all right. His arms are folded. I've got a feeling he's not happy, you know. He likes being involved, but they have to split him and Will up, don't they?
He likes seeing me, so I wonder where I am.
Are you sure he does? He's
No,
sure he's not
doesn't.
just an incredibly good
Yeah,
actor?
he's just a very good actor, yeah.
No, he likes me.
He's not just a pretty face, old George.
George said he got moved down there when I was with him earlier, so he, least distracted down there because there was no people. Whereas if he was fielding where Loz was,
So they moved him in front of the Armitage
Yeah,
Shank
yeah,
stand.
well,
That's the
that's it.
worst place to be. It's like being in front of the Eric Hollis.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
He's
there.
in a lot of trouble. He's got all those middle-aged women are after him.
Absolute list.
So I think, well, it's that ponytail. If I
Oh,
think
bold
that,
Warnes. That's a very good Yorker.
if Warnes wasn't bowling now, he'd have him squarer. Look, because George is now pretending he's a tree. What is he doing?
He's having his photograph taken by the MILFs.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Oh, sorry, might have heard any offensive language. I cannot associate myself.
I can't help it if most of the listeners can't spell. Anyway, it's 80 for 3.
Is it? Cricket. Cricket's the winner at the end of the day.
George
So
is
George
George
is
is playing with a tree.
He's faced more time looking at the Armitage Shank
I
stand.
wonder whether he's been drinking too much decaffeinated coffee.
He's leaning on the lamppost at the corner of the street. That's a beautiful.
That's a
cricket
good shot. That's a beautiful
He's
shot.
timed the pants
Yeah,
off
that's
that.
going to probably go all the way for 4.
Yeah.
It's a
big
very
right.
nice shot.
This guy can play, can't he?
Yeah. Takes him up to
No,
33.
sure. Why have they not bought him any black pads?
Who?
The batter man. Because they're all in black. Black trousers. We've got black trousers and black pads. His mums and dads are blue.
Oh, that's well spotted.
You're welcome.
Can't see that from here.
They're the things that go around his legs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Maz comes in. Right, what's George doing now? He's trotting off now to get.
He's
get
trying to
the
find
lid.
another tree to
No,
talk
he's
to.
got the lid for Fred. So it looks like the skipper's coming. The pro's coming on. Who's just decided he's retiring from being a professional cricketer. Does that mean he's going home tonight?
No, no, because he's retiring from professional cricket after another season in New Zealand. New Zealand.
I think we should all go and watch his last game.
What, in New Zealand?
Yeah, why not? Just
Yeah.
fly over and come back.
I'll pay for it.
There you go. K-Dog's paying.
On your expense account.
Yeah.
That was a very good spell from Costley. 4 overs, 0 for 18.
Right. This is
So
not
he's Warnes has got to work out who gets 9 and who gets 8.
well, it's already reduced now as well, isn't it? Because
So that means that one person gets 9 and everyone else gets 8.
yeah.
Well, it has to be if it's 41.
Well, let's say this. So the pro bowls 9 from here. That takes us on to 38 overs. That only leaves another 4. So hopefully the pro will bowl 9 overs, 4 maidens, 6 he can have today. 6 for 12. We're off home early.
So Zabalenka is already stuffing Goff 4-2.
She's not a turkey, is she?
That's it. Coco Goff, she's had it.
Coco, Goff, made to make you mouth. No, that was opal fruits. I reckon this is the first time that Lewis ever bowled in a cricket match with a Moreland's beer towel. Morals beer towel, sorry, not Moreland. Morals.
I used to have there was a lovely Morals pub in Tomo.
We think it's 41
we think it's maybe 41. It's not 42 because that was the first reduction.
Tom, just walk on now and ask the umpire because we need to know anyway. Just.
Yeah, don't forget you're behind the bowler's arm now.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, thank you.
No, you can stay there if you want. Just put a pink top on. Borrow list is awful hoodie.
I'm happy to
and his stick-on ponytail.
Anyway, Del Boy is on.
Gussie, could you ask Warnes? Do we think we get Warnes' attention?
No.
Del Boy's on. Del Boy's on. Tomo is sprinted across behind the thing.
He's gone like the clappers across there.
So Eto is warming up from square cover, which would suggest that he's about to come on as well.
Good from you.
Thank you.
Eagle-eyed.
Yeah.
In the slot, dropped on it, like he's a pro.
He bowls an amazing loop. Who was it that was asking? I think it was Tomo was asking me, or someone was asking me about what a purchase he has been, or what an acquisition. And I said, he's got this Svengali way of appealing that makes umpires give him the decision. It's extraordinary. Whether they're scared of him, I don't know.
It's a glorious shot. So who's that? Is that Maz down there?
George.
It is George is in the game, running round, picks the
Brilliant
ball up.
piece of fielding from Jorgio. He is a very good fielder out there. And also it keeps him well away from the rest of the team.
Yeah.
So no silliness ensues.
I think one of the daft things, we were playing in a pre-season friendly, which was actually the same day that Frankie was born. Because that's down the wicket.
That's a good shot.
At the top. Ollie Armstrong's out there.
There's a sweeper out there.
Only the
Yes.
one, lots of shouting.
Good fielding. Yeah.
Let it through. It's hit the batsman.
Yeah, well done, Dallas. Good thinking.
No, he's apologised.
Left it so that it hit the batsman right up the buttocks.
So, the day Frankie was born, for some reason, Will drops out, right? So, Muggins here has to go in a pre-season friendly for the ones.
What sort of commitments does that show?
Just poor, mate. So, we're at
Outrageous.
shallow. It's -7 wind chill factor. And Freddie and George are kicking a vape to each other. No, it started off from gully to point.
What,
which
my
was okay.
Freddie?
Yeah. So, it started off from gully to point. But then when George got moved, it carried on. Ridiculous. But there you go. And that's when I found out I was a grandfather for the first time. Because he texted me and I didn't have my glasses, so I couldn't see.
I was at work.
Were you? Cockle's come to see me and said, can you check your phone, please? Why? Because Wills has texted you.
So 1 run off the first over from Del Boy.
The only thing I got from Will was a text saying, congratulations, you're an uncle. That was it.
That's enough. Right, they're coming off for drinks. See, we could have gone and asked now.
I know exactly how many.
Oh, here we go, look. Go on, then.
From the scorebox, from young Helen, it's 40 overs.
40
So
overs?
8 overs per ball.
8 overs. Well, thank you very much. Is that because you divide 40 by...
12.
So I need to ring up my staff and get them to do that sum for me.
See, I'm not just a pretty face. I'm quite
Well, you're clearly not that either, Kieran. Let's be honest. You can't lie. The camera's on.
You have a perfect face for radio.
He does, doesn't he?
So do you, Bear.
Your face that only a mother could love. They used to put a chop round my neck to get the dog to play with me when I was a kid, so I can't talk. Right, I'm going to go talk
What's
to
it
George.
like having a dad like Mark?
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
So Barnes has gone to do some boundary roaming to talk to Giorgio. It is 86 to 3 as we've had 21 overs. We have 19 overs left because what I've done there is take 21 from 40 and I've got to 19. Didn't need to get any of my staff to do that sum for me.
Bear,
Yes.
can we just hold fire a minute? So I'm just going to talk to this guy. George, you're really bored.
Right.
Hello,
Okay.
George.
Say what you want.
Just told you.
Say what you want.
Moved, hey, Corinne. Moved from the video right in the chat.
So, so George is moaning. He's explaining why he's been flirting with the Armitage shank stand all afternoon.
I have to give this guy appearance money.
I'll put you on stand then. There you're on.
Yeah.
You're now
Turn
live.
yourself off.
You're live.
This guy.
Can you just
Can you have to
confirm?
say it all again now?
Can you just confirm to Matt you do like me?
No, you don't. No one likes you, Kieran. Anyway. Yeah, so you're bored.
Yeah, no, totally bored. I've been moved around.
It's a good bit of fielding down there, though, George. It's nice to see you scampering.
No, look, I'm still a proper fielder.
And a pro.
And, yeah, well, no, professional amateur. Like the good old days.
Sabalenka's winning 4-3.
No one's interested. What's he talking? What are you on? Honestly, there's a
BBC website.
Good scores. Something 180, 190. Good scores.
It's gone down to 40 overs now, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Hate to say this,
so
but
halfway.
that's coming.
3 down.
Let me look at my app, which is very accurate. Hang on.
Yeah, Coyne
Weather.
was wicket, wasn't he? Right.
Press.
This guy's good, isn't he?
Yeah, they're all the top.
Yeah, very good.
There's lots of pretty colours.
Very often we
I
don't
don't
get
know what that means.
bold
It just
shot
looks
from
wet.
Lloyd, but that was quite nice. Freddie's technical good catches. Hope the weather holds off. Lunch smells good though.
Curry.
Oh,
Beautiful.
doesn't it? Well, I want you more involved, so you can have a word with the captain. He's obviously taking his off the ball because the Armitage shank stand is now full, and you're messing about with them. So
I actually had to stay on a field position earlier, and I was hurt. I didn't do it, but it's a good step towards having a
blimey, yeah, that's very good. How did you manage that? Do you write a note?
I shouted.
So we have a bowling chains.
Yeah,
Just while the drinks have been taken, Eto
Goodbye.
has
Thanks
been
for
thrown the
stopping
ball
me
by
there,
the
George.
captain. Captain Warnes has taken himself off, having bowled 6 overs, 2 for 19. And Del Boy's bowled 1 over, 0 for 2. And we've got Eto has been brought on. George has gone back to the Armitage shank stand to continue his flirtatious
Yeah,
relationship.
okay, done.
It feels like there's rain in the air again, I have to say.
Fiddling a little bit.
Oh dear. Just one of those days. That's a very, very, very slow long hop, which probably should have gone into the road. Somehow the batsman's managed to pat it back. So he's on 34 not out from 58, and Tatey is on 7 not out from 18. It's clearly still not that easy out there. It's nicely tickled. There's no one down here. That's going to go for 4. That is 4. It's a beautiful shot. Very clever. I don't know why there's not a third man. I thought there was a third man last time I looked. A third man's obviously been moved. So what's happening now? So we're slamming the stable door after it's been bolted.
Are we?
Yeah, Loz has come down to third man.
To be fair, he played that very well then.
It was a lovely shot, but he would have got 1 run for it.
So we've got a third man, we've got a point, and we've got a deep cover for Eto. We're taking Fred. Got cover, we've got mid-off, obviously we've got Costa's first slip, we've got the pro at mid-on, Maz at mid-wicket, Georgie's still down here, but he's moved away a little bit from the Armitage shank stand. He was really pleased earlier that he managed to talk to the captain about a different fielding position. It didn't happen, but he said he was heard.
Did he draw pictures?
Nobody leaves baby in the corner. Let's push through there. Easy one down a while.
He moves on to 39 from 60. Tatey 7 from 18. 91 for 3.
It's trying to rain again. Do you say that we should be clear till... Well, it's 3 o'clock, Gus. You said about 3 o'clock the next batch is coming in.
Kieran showed us a very miserable picture coming up from the south coast.
Yeah. Hopefully it might dart round us a bit. That's 4 more. And
No.
Third man down here.
Loz
now.
is here.
Good
Yes,
fielder, Loz.
good fielder. Oh, that's a great length as well. He's got the whole package there.
Yeah.
Picks it up, swoops and sticks in a day 4 of tall throw. We love that. We love keeping Freddie Bear on his toes. Cars streaming in. It's like it's like they've all turned up for the curry.
Well, you better get behind me. I'm hungry. Oh, well taken. Great, Fred. Good gloves.
That's a decent over. 6 runs from it.
Right, let's get round, boys. Let's get these overs in quickly.
Yeah, we need to
Might a game of cricket.
get a game in. No sign from Matt yet. It's his son still in that competition. Can't they get beaten?
Oh, clearly not. Clearly they're a gun side.
Swimmers. What does that? Meg Potter. First time on a bike. Way to go. Oh, we're getting WhatsApps from Meg on there. Anyway, 92 for 3 off 22 overs. 18 overs to go. Here we go. His son's clearly been knocked out of the football tournament.
No, they're still in. Go do this bit.
We're getting stuff from Meg here, basically. Pop down later if you fancy it.
Barnes was halfway there.
To what? Playing
Mr.
buttons.
Bowers doing.
And mine.
What's wrong with yours?
I've got nothing.
Oh, that should be out.
No, it's not. You ain't gonna get it.
Oh, fielded. Brilliant fielding.
Tom's head. So just Tommy's run back then.
We've got no chat going
Oh,
on.
okay. Fix that a bit.
Again, good fielding from the boys. I spent a hit over mid-off. Cockles has chased it, trying to
And we're
catch
not
it.
sure if that camera's working.
He's bounced, he's pulled
This
it
one
back
here?
in before he hits the
Yeah.
fence, and Loz
No,
has
it's not.
launched her back in.
I'll have to reset it. Get there.
I think anybody needs to see us today.
That's plan. That is plan.
Oh no, he's lost the knack. He's lost the knack. Ah, here we go. We've got hundreds of comments. My gosh, what have you all been...
You better read through
Oh
them.
my goodness
do
me.
do it at the end of the over. So
Yeah.
Lewis gone up
Thank you
there.
very much.
Pretty well convinced that was at LBW, but I think that might have been going down.
I
But the
think,
referee-
but you see, he's been getting all those. That's the first LBW.
well, that's out.
That's
Good
well
man.
caught by the big man. Well caught by the big man.
So that's just turned left Georgie Tate.
Yet-
Tommy Cosford's taken a really good one-handed left-handed
Yet
grab.
another wicket for the irrepressible. Right now, let's do some comments. Marenko started off the day by saying, "Good morning. It's cloudy in Blaydon. It's cloudy everywhere, I think. Welcome back, Barnes. Yes, we've done that. Good day, gentlemen from Lynchy. You think that Kylie's ahead of us? No, she's not. Lynchy's there likely to be more rain today. Yes, on and off. Badger talked us through that. Maria, Swiss Army knife. Yes. Glad you are back. We're back. Yes, we can hear you. Brilliant catch. Sam King. Hello, Bear. Not hello, Barnes. Barnes is back, Sam.
Yeah, needles and eyes.
John Bond says, "Where's the scorecard? We're working on it." Incredibly useful producers here. Sam King has Bear these days. I'm all right, thank you, Sam. Extremely kind of you to ask. How many overs aside is it now? So it's 40 overs. We've covered that. Marenka, same injury that Dilly Flower had, really nasty. Oh,
Remember what
never mind. And Mars, other favourite group, status quo. Yes. So you can hear us, you can see us. We're Barnes, we're back. Hello, Barnes, welcome back. We've got favourite son behind us, who's our YTS IT man.
Trying, mate, yeah.
you did very well.
Anyway, it is 94 for 4. Del Boy, first wicket of the day. Looks like he's going to spin. One person to be very happy to see that would be Joe Thomas.
Yeah, good snaffle though from Tommy, to be fair. It's a very, very good left-handed grab.
Yeah. It's incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin's warming up. We're going to be seeing some Luke Maslin off spin. Can't believe that. There's one thing you can say about Del Boy. He is a wicket taker.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. He's rather liking the look of this pitch, I feel. Oh, he just got his bat down. Just got his bat down on that. So ought to let you know the incoming batsman Charlie Hill. He's gone back there, and the ball is a slight arm ball, but flew at him. Tickled round the corner, fielded by Loz. And that's the end of the over. So 2 overs, 1 for 4 from Louis. Eto 1 over, 0 for 6. And we have had 23 overs.
So 99 for 4 from 22. George was thinking that a good score is probably 180, 190. So
Remarkably, we've got 36 viewers as well.
good afternoon.
Where are you all? Have you all pressed the button to subscribe, please? We've been through this several times.
And also on our Instagram.
Yes. I can feel the pitter-patter of little noises.
Daniel?
Little noises on the roof of our bear
Put
pit.
away. Heavier rain. Weatherman Gus said 3 o'clock.
Yeah, well, he's brilliant, Gus. Not only is he a great YTS computer person, but he is Michael Fish reincarnate.
He is everything you want to be. He's the guy that Bob Fleming's mate's just coming round again. Yeah, that's
yes.
covers time, I reckon, boys. Now, here's a point. Look, if we lose so much time for the rain, this could be the end of their innings, and that would give us 23 overs to get.
Chairman.
Yeah, that would give us 23 overs-ish to get 100. The 20 overs constitutes a game. If we lose that much time, this could be the end of their innings.
I thought you'd rather like the look of that slip catch, the way it turned.
Great grab from Tom Costa.
Wasn't
it? It was,
Sharp
yeah.
down to his left.
Very good.
Yeah.
No
Bit of turn there for you.
Just a bit of it.
ragged, mate.
You'll be absolutely unplayable, JT.
Now, if this rains for a long time, Joe, this could be the end of your innings, couldn't it? That would leave us 100 to get off 23. So
They'll be reduced.
back in first.
Yeah.
Dickworth Jones.
How much that goes up, I don't know.
Oh yeah, never thought of that.
Yeah.
But man, with your mathematical ability, you probably just pluck that out of the sky, can't
No
you?
problem at all, Joe. Yeah, we got to get 28 from 63 overs, and we got 11-2 wickets.
So we just bowled another wide.
Anybody want a drink from the bar?
Could I have another one of those, please?
Saucy?
Yes, thank you. Can you bring us a packet of crisps as well, please? I'd be interested to see what flavour he comes back with. What will that say about what he thinks of us?
No.
Of course, if he comes back with nothing, it'll say, "You fatties, you don't need any." So it's very interesting points this game. I feel for the current batting side in that they don't know how to pace themselves, so they don't know what the end line looks like.
No, it's difficult. It is difficult.
But then the downside of batting second is you're constantly looking at Duckworth-Lewis.
But if the Duckworth-Lewis obviously will come into play, then if we can grab a couple or even another one, but I would have thought 96 and 23, 4 down, it should be a relatively, I don't know how the algorithms is a good word, isn't it? That's very well bowled.
Has that gone through to Freddie? And must have been close to bowling him. Good shape from Eto. It's raining quite hard, to be fair. I think the umpires are banking on that slightly lighter grey where the weather's coming from to sweep in quickly. That's a wide. Has edged that. Has nicked that down for 4 runs. Leg buys, he's kicked it for 4. So that's 4 leg buys. Saves.
I don't thought they'd have come off of this because boys are buzzing around. I think they boys want to keep going, don't they?
Yeah, it's all down to the umpires, though.
Right, the umpires are conferring. I got a feeling we'll be coming off here, but there's no real break in the cloud. There was a little. I don't know what's going on. The Warnes has gone for a chat. Not that you got much to say about it. I think the umpires never gets any worse. We're off.
Somehow we've got to do up the course box without turning everything off. You can't stay out in this, surely. It's very wet. This
How
is.
are you, mate?
Yeah, it's always cosy in here. So we've got the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin here at long on. We don't often see him this far out. Okay.
Maybe he's been sent.
They're probably keeping him away from the
They sent him down here because he can get the covers on.
the arted shank stand.
104 for 24. Bowled him.
Was that a misstumping?
I don't know if it's a misstumping, but I thought we cleaned him up, to be honest.
I think-
Played it, missed it, and Freddie's missed it, but it's only one by. But I don't think he came dancing.
No, I think that's a misstumping. I'd put that down as a misstumping.
Okay, well, before we've even got the evidence, that's... Here comes Gussie with a pint of Guinness, 2 cans of Coke, and I've got a feeling 2 bags of crisps. So should we tell him they're the wrong flavour when he gets here?
I wonder if he's got 2 different flavours. And he's going to work out which one of us.
No, he has as well.
Has he? So, well done,
We got
Gus.
chorizo.
Thank you. Oh my word, these are posh crisps.
And Longhorn.
Thank you so much. Longhorn.
Cheers, Gus. This is week wages on that. Thank you, mate.
Describing your last
Right.
few weeks, Barnes.
What's that?
Longhorn.
No comment. Beautiful cricket shot. Great dive from Will. No run. Yeah, Cockles has come round for.
Yeah.
Floats it back into Louis.
It's a very good
So do you
threatening.
have a preference over flavours, Would you like
No.
the long horn?
I don't mind. Either will do
No, you
nicely.
choose. I'd like you to choose.
Well, I'd like Longhorn, please, to keep you away from it. So we've had some messages. Peter Curry, watching from La Rochelle, France. Peter,
Good. We've
thank
got
you.
Curry later,
Relations
Peter.
of Luke List et al. Been showery down here all morning.
He's come at the track there. He's whipped that over. Backward square leg. Loz is going like the clappers. Ollie's going to pick it up.
Yeah, it's fielded.
2 runs.
Obviously making its way north to you. Hopefully it holds off the Dan's batting. Thank you very much, Peter. And Lee Man says, hello, Bear and Barnes. Who won the toss, please? So Oxford Downs won the toss, Lee Man, and they inserted, just like that word in once again, the Bear and Barnes catchphrase, inserted. And we're down to 40 overs, Lee Man.
Do you play golf today, Martin?
Yes. I think one of the last times we saw Lee Man, he was off to Canada, wasn't he?
Come on, then.
I am, but I've been under strict instructions to make sure I turn the microphone off when I eat.
Ah. Where's that gone?
That squared him up.
It's gone out of point. It's still raining, but I think don't think it's as heavy as it was. So maybe the umpires are bang on, but it could be a rare old day, couldn't it, Pat?
Gary Brock strolling past the Bear pitch shortly. 105 for 4.
25 and a bit. Pushed in the mid wicket, not getting past Luke. Eto's gets through his overs quite quickly as well, doesn't he?
I imagine it was quite a blustery round this morning, wasn't it, Lee Man? At Frilford Heath Golf Club. Let us know which course you're on. I think you were probably on the red course today. That's my guess. I'm going red.
I'll go green just to be difficult, and that means he's on the blue.
Yeah. A lot of balls to be lost on the blue. In the red, you've got to be an exceptionally good golfer to even get near it. Sam King, hello, Gary Brock. Sam King says hello, Gary.
Anyway, Eto's in the game. A bit high, maybe.
That's probably going down the leg side.
Sitting quite high, leg side.
Umpires agreeing with me. Well done, umps.
Well, we're on blue.
So,
Good pressure, though.
yeah, Eto's bowled 2.3 overs, 0 for 8, which is good. And Del Boy, 3 overs, no maidens, 1 for 8, which is pretty good.
Oh, playing miss. Good hands.
Good bowling. Good spell from Eto so far. Finish this off.
So 4 balls or 5 balls gone in the over bay. Just push.
4 balls gone.
So we've now got a deep cover to add a bit of protection. Good thinking, Eto. Nobody out on the leg side, but Eto's.
So Ramco's 42 not out after 70 balls.
Good.
Rami Kumar.
Down. Just a 1 whipped in the mid wicket. The other one's gone. 26 overs. So it's 105 for 4.
106 for 4. That's behind. So 106 for 4. Hill not out 2 from 12. Ram Kumar not out 42 from 70. So no one has come in and blasted it, have they?
So you said 106. Did you add 1 to the 105 to get the 106?
No, I looked at the scoreboard down here.
So isn't it funny though that someone's pressing a button to create that? Why is that not the same?
I don't know.
Is that a separate press? Have they
Yeah,
not
yeah.
integrated the systems?
Possibly. Whip that round the corner. Well fielded by Loz. Ball's rather followed Loz today.
He's a sort of short, fine leg. He's not 45 on the 1, but it's getting heavier now. You might be able to hear it hitting the comms box. Good flight. Comes down the wicket, pushes forward.
He's about to do a big appeal then. So we've got a deep extra cover. We've got a square cover. We've got a short extra who's Maggot, the Centurion. We've got ex-captain Costley at mid-off. Mid-on is current captain Warnes. Short mid-wicket, incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. And we've got a backward square on the...
And we've got deep square leg in Ollie.
Yeah.
I watched Oh, catch. Oh, no. Okay, unlucky.
It says Misfield, they're going for the run out. Well, the run out was on. So he's pinched a couple there, cheekily. Got done in the flight.
And then one's got done in the flight.
Could easily have spooned it up to mid-wicket,
Well,
but...
I think he attacked the ball, didn't he? Looked for the run out and he just took a bit of a bobble and he missed it. He won't be the first or the last. That's in the slot. He's pushed it good hands from Maz, pushes it away. No run. I watched Alex Burford bowl for the twos.
Yeah?
Have you seen him bowl yet?
No, I haven't.
So, young lad from Eton.
Yeah.
He runs in, he's got a... That's a full toss. No, that's missed everything. Big appeal, but he's
They have to come off now, surely. It's raining quite hard.
So, quite gangly. Runs in sort of John Lever-esque run-up with a funny little skip and a jump, gets to the wicket, wings his whole left arm over. My God, beautiful flight. Class. I really enjoyed watching him bowl last week. How old's Alex, Gus? Burford.
So Lehman delighted he got through 18 holes on the red course without getting wet this morning. Yes, I know
remarkable.
Red course is the only one that Lehman feels is a real challenge.
Hang on a minute, we're off. So he's got his hands in the air. So 27 overs.
Exactly 27 overs. So we're off. Martin Lee got through his 18 holes on the red golf course because that's the only one that's a challenge to him. The others are too easy.
Were you? What was your score?
It's 108 for 4. It's 42 off 70 from Ram Kumar, and Ted, are you helping with the covers?
It's like the hokey cokey, isn't it?
I know. Look, Chris, big man. Enjoy.
Yeah. Got to get it done by 6.
How are you?
I don't think the Downs boys are that pleased with coming off, but there we go.
Chad, go and get in the warm and stop getting rheumatism.
Or rigor mortis, one of the two.
You old guys should be in there. Go and get yourself a Horlicks.
Why have you turned me back on? So what about an early curry?
This could be it for them, I reckon. So every 3.5 minutes we lose an over, do we?
Ted
Well,
sprinting.
despite what our boys think, I think the umpires have got it right. We stayed out there a little bit. Joe Thomas's old man is saying, what do you think they were, Joe? It's raining now. Of course, Sam Lister's shot up a bit, isn't he?
Hello.
He was like a kid like last year, and I was a young man.
Oh dear, this isn't. So, listener, viewer, we got 40. It's gone down from 46. We have serious rain now, which is what we've been expecting. It's just taken a little bit of time to manifest.
It's okay at the minute. Depends on the wind, Matthew, but as soon as we get anything on it, I've been on it. And like a carb on it. So Weatherman Gus has got it bang on at the minute. Yeah. So that is now proper raining.
Rain upcoming. It says here, light rain expected in your area.
Yeah. Light.
It's not very light. It looks set in as well. There's a bit of cloud break, but I think we knew it's going to be like this all day, on and off.
Sabalenka 5, Goff 4. Sabalenka serving for the first set. How exciting.
Joe Thomas is talking to our pro, interested whether he's trying to get any tips or... Now you're packing up, can you get me a contract in Auckland?
And the pro's saying, how do I get to be an extra foot taller?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe try a mangle. Right, that's now proper rain.
Yes, Gary Brock is not flinching out there. He is a man and a half.
Look at him.
He's just a man. He's just a proper man.
George and Will walking off together. George is buggering about. I went in the change room earlier on. They were playing with a stump, one hand, one bounce. George was batting, got quite a bit, as you can imagine. Kieran's just decided to try and break the 4 spots because he hasn't got one, has to use a desk.
Raining.
Good work from you.
I would say there's a 100% chance of rain today. Speaking as a mathematician.
Honestly, there is absolutely 0 flies on you, is there, chap?
Oh.
Cutting edge, isn't it?
Right,
Look at
so we may as well sign off, I reckon. 108 for 4th and 27.
We're not going anywhere. We're just getting
Heavy
wet.
rain. Well, I reckon that we got this for a bit. Gut feeling says that that's it for them. We'll have a Duckworth Lewis job.
And we will find that we've got to get 236 in 15 overs.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Gary, last man standing Brock.
Look at him, he's good with his hose, isn't he?
Sam's saying hello to me, hello.
He is. He said. I wasn't going to say anything, but yes, he has just said hello to you.
It's been a pleasure. I'm going to head home.
K-Dog, good to see
You're not
you.
going to get any more play.
K-Dog is leaving the bear pit. You don't think we're going to play more play today?
Nah.
But everyone's radar is different.
Oh, that's Africa.
Gus is,
Africa,
Gus
it's
is
raining in
radar
Africa.
saying that there's a bit of we might miss a
Apparently, K-Dog says it's raining in Africa. That's helpful.
It's raining in Morocco. Yeah. It's coming this way.
Ooh.
Yeah, but if you look at Gus's one, it looks like that we're going to miss it all after this shower.
Yes, and that off as well.
We're pulling the shutters up, listener. We will be back in the bear pit when it stops hosing like it's hosing. And it really is hosing. Welcome back. Can you hear me? We're back. Is that coming through okay? Oh, right. Well, hello, viewer. Welcome back. Yeah. Thank you. So, we've had a long, lovely lunch, the nicest curry I've had in years, and the game has been reduced to 35 overs per side. And when we bat, they have to bowl 20 overs at least for there to be a game. And we've got Eto bowling 2. That's clipped in the air, and that's 4 runs. There's no one out there sweeping. Interesting. What's this on my thing there?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'll fix it.
That's called the internet.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So, Barnes is just joining me back in the thing. That was dispatched for 4 by Ramakumar. He's on 46 not out after 72. He managed to keep his concentration.
We talked about the curry, yeah?
No, well, I just mentioned it, but I was waiting for you to come so we can have a proper discussion about it. Are you linked up?
Nearly, yeah. Go on and go. Do it.
Where's your thing?
What do you mean?
Your mic? That's there.
I'm a pro.
Oh, welcome back, Barnes.
Hello, mate.
Should
Sorry,
we spend a few minutes talking about the curry that we just had?
Wowzer.
I mean, what an extraordinary curry. I mean, I'm afraid she's been far too good, and we're going to have her for many, many weeks to come. That's a nice looking shot.
On the up. Ollie's going to run round to deep extra. 2 runs easily taken. So this guy's played a few games for Yorkshire Twos.
Who, Ramakumar?
Yeah.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's a Yorkshireman by trade. Went
Is he?
with
George? Yes.
So that's how he's been got in.
So I've gone to get my gilet on.
It's a nice gilet.
I got it so I could wear 8 cricket jumpers under it and still wear a gilet.
But you forgot the 8 cricket jumper.
It's big for me, and that means it's a gigantic size for any normal person.
In length. Right, that's the first over done. So 114 for 4.
So just to reiterate, we're down to a 35 over a side game, which means that they have a further 7 overs to go. See what I did there? Without even help from staff. It's 114 for 4. Ramkumar 48 not out. Hill 4 not out. Delboy 4 overs, no maidens, 1 for 10. And Eto 4 overs, no maiden, 0 for 15. So I presume we're going to have Delboy from this end. We had a chat during the off period about how Delboy seemed to have lost his knack of Svengali-ising the umpire into giving his RBWs. He didn't think he was out, so that's fair enough. But he's back on. We're actually, and now I have no idea where we are with bowling restrictions. I guess it's 35 divided by 7 overs a side, 7 overs per bowler, which means that Delboy can bowl 3 more, Eto can bowl 3 more, Loz can bowl 2 more, Ollie Armstrong can bowl lots, but I doubt whether he'll come back on. Costly can bowl 4 more. So we've got.
Isn't that interesting? So Delboy's warming up.
I've seen this. Yeah, we picked this up earlier. He chucks it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we noticed that game 1, and he's all in, obviously something he does. Right, so Delboy's here. Everyone, it's chilly out. It's gone cold, Barnes.
Yeah,
it's gone very cold.
Very cold, but the boys are on it. I bet they haven't got balls on. That's pushed in.
That's a nice looking shot.
So 1. So I think the Banbury boys are trying to work out the Duckworth-Lewis method of whether or not to put the foot down and go for it, but maybe lose a few wickets depending on the scores versus the runs versus the overs. So
a lot of things to think about, but the most important thing to think about is it's gone very chilly.
yeah, so that ball will be a bit of a hurt if it's swinging, won't it? But they've had a lovely curry anyway. That's the one good thing I said the boys can be pleased about.
Ooh, Goff strolled the second set. Absolutely strolled it.
Moving out there.
Well, that's extraordinary.
Hit it. Where's that gone?
Oh, it's a beautiful piece of fielding from the captain. It's a majestic piece of fielding from the captain, leading by example. Extraordinary.
The short board rocked on the back foot, smashed it, and I thought going to be 4 rolls, or Ollie's got chased the flag, and Warnes just casually leant down, picked it up one-handed. Thanks for coming. I'd have snapped all sorts of families doing that. Here we go. Come on then, Luke. Nice flights in the slot. That's probably 4 holes.
That's a slog sweep, and that's
Hole.
50 runs for him. Well batted, Kumar.
Very, very good. This guy's class, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a good player. That's why he's gone straight into the Oxfordshire side. So there'll be a few of the...
Does he open for them as well?
No, he's back standing. And he didn't... I think he came in at 3 today, didn't he? No, today, did he open today? Hang on.
Yeah.
No, he came in at 3.
Did he?
Sabes and Whitey
Oh,
opened.
yes, you're right. Yeah.
So...
Hello. Yeah, they've just gone back out now, so... yeah. Where are you? Okay. So I think they've got... Banbury and they've got another 7 overs to bat.
Delboy's got 2 balls to bowl in this over.
Reducing the over rate because of stoppages, but they just had lunch, so... yeah, so, yeah.
Tell her about the curry.
I don't know, Isla. It literally just depends, doesn't it? Hopefully, because I think we need at least 20 overs in the second innings.
George sweeping on the boundary in. Lovely throw. What a wonderful fielder he is.
You have a
That's
good time?
the end of... No, Delboy still has 1 ball to go.
Good. Any cake? I know you did, but it doesn't mean you can't have cake this afternoon. So. There we go. Right. Yeah, probably, yeah. See you later.
Faster ball. Good alert fielding from Eto.
And I'll see you at some stage.
Another
tomorrow.
good over from
Fred,
Delboy.
I don't know.
5 overs, no maidens, 1 for 17 for him.
Right. Toodaloo. Right. Thank you, Matthew. I'm going to tie you up there.
I know what you're really going to do with those, and this doesn't involve me.
No, it involves that top cover there. That's what we have to do. Right, so I would say the message about Duckworth Lewis is just coming on from the captain pretending to bring a towel out. Can't be from mopping sweat, can it? So, here we go. It'll be interesting to see. So they've got another 6 overs, 36 balls. Are they going to tee off and get to 160, 170? Or are they just going to go along at 4 and over and not lose any more wickets?
I think they're going to tee off. Got plenty of batting.
Yeah.
Mr. Phillips still to come. No, not going to take the arm on.
So, we've got a third man. We've got Tommy Costa at backward point, Ollie Bow at deep cover, Willsey at extra cover, the pro at mid off. We've got a deep long on, and we've got a wide mid wicket saving one in the captain. We've got a deep square leg and a deep fine leg. And that's just bowled a really good cherry into the slot.
Yep, nice Yorker length. Good to see. So we've got 30 people watching. Thank you very much, all of you. Don't forget to press the subscribe button. It costs you nothing, and it gets us up the league table. Very important stuff.
And also Instagram if you can.
And we've got 6 likes as well. Thank you for the likers.
That would Instagram's important because we want to be the number
We
one
have
Instagram.
we have our chat column back, so please feel free to.
It's in the slot over the
That's
top
a
of
nice
extra
shot.
4 holes.
It's a very nice shot.
He's a good bat. It's just about to hit the score box now.
Did he play any first class cricket doing
I
it?
don't know, and all I got told that he played for Yorkshire Twos. So the rain is starting to hit the top of the tin roof here.
Absolutely classical. George is having some input now. George has moved up inside the circle, so he's within shouting distance of all the rest of his team. They're all telling him to go back.
So that becomes the circle. It's gone out maybe just the one.
Yeah, we've got a sweeper now at deep extra. Ollie out there. So
the cloud's
we've got-
a bit more broken. It's moving across, so the wind's up. So it may just be a little fleeting.
well, it's very bright over there. Well, I say very bright. It's less grey over
Yeah.
there.
It's much brighter.
Mm.
Steered across with it.
I'd say I've been impressed with Big Tom's fielding this season. He's fielded really well. He's Everything that's gone anywhere near him has been snaffled.
Good word.
So I was very impressed with Carolyn's new hairdo. And very Pat Benatar-esque. It's a bit sort of bouffon and fluffy and a bit rock chicky.
Is it?
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, and I did accuse both of them of taking photographs of George while he draped himself against a tree in front of them. They both denied it.
Okay. So Couples is running from long on to long
Incredibly
on.
good looking Luke is coming down to long on.
From mid wicket.
Yeah.
Couples is going
Getting
from
some
long on to
mileage
long
in.
on.
So we've got two of our gun fielders.
So you've brought Maz from deep mid wicket down to long on, and then George has gone to exactly the spot where Maz was.
Yeah. And I can only assume that's to keep them warm.
Tom's got a backward point. Will goes from cover to cover, that's where he lives. Eto slotted in. Tom's like a very, very deep gully. Right, it's down here to Mazza, just the one. Ball's got to be a bit wet.
Perfect long barrier from the incredibly good looker.
Well done to the umpires. I think they got it about right today, haven't they, so far?
Yep.
Trying to keep the game on. He's giving himself room. Is that glove or was that
Fred is
leg?
off, showing some pace there.
Good, Fred. Really good fielding, Fred. Good.
Some pace there, getting some practice in for the hockey season.
Good old ball.
So, who's watching? Come on, let's have some comments. Amuse us. All sorts of things to be amusing us about. There's a women's tennis final at Roland Garros. The derby's come and gone, won by Aidan O'Brien as always. No surprise there. There's a rugby match on. That's it to long off, where Captain Courageous comes in. And long barrier's the wrong way round, which is always find interesting when people long barrier the wrong way round, don't you?
Yeah. At least it didn't miss them.
Well, no, that's the starting point is to do the long barrier. The next point is do the long barrier so you can throw it straight away.
That's in the air, Maz. That's going to be a hard catch to take. Unlucky, he's gone for the down the side.
It's very slippy,
Yeah, unlucky.
very slippy. The good news is that although Mouse dropped the ball, he's still incredibly good looking.
Well, as it didn't go through his hands and bash him in the face, he is still incredible.
That is slippy. The ball looks slippy. Bar of soap time. A slog to backward square leg. Ollie Armstrong comes in, picks it up cleanly, leashes the ball over the stumps. So Del Boy could be disgruntled in the fact he's probably left two out there, one clear stumping and one long on. But he's a very positive man. He's a very positive man. I think he's an excellent addition to the side. Oh,
It's just wide of
has he
that.
got that there? I thought Eto was just going to pluck that out. There's a position where Eto took a scorching catch earlier on in the season, and that's gone back for four, and that's made Del Boy's figures not look so great now. 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 25. Eto is 5 overs, no maidens, 0 for 21. And Ramakumar's on 61 from 86, and Hill's on 12 from 17. And there are 4 overs to go. I think you're right. I think they'll be targeting 180 plus. They've got 6 wickets in the hutch. Captain Courageous is coming back on. Tom Cost is coming back on. I think the basis being that it's just a little bit quicker than Eto and slightly less easy to come down the wicket to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find if there's any more.
Well, Finch Hampstead won in super quick time.
Have they?
Yeah, they beat up the team that came up, Stoke Hill or Stoke
Stoke
Green.
Green.
Yeah, very close to Stoke Poachers Golf Club.
It's no longer a golf club.
I know, but it's very close to it. There must be golf courses there still, aren't there?
No, I think because whoever bought it for his daughter and has closed the golf course.
It's a nice looking shot. Yeah, there's one run there, nicely fielded and in. Yes, I played golf there a few times back in the day.
Nice.
They made you play a practice shot before
Did they?
they allowed you on the course to make sure.
I played there in the PCA golf day.
Did you?
So all the England boys were there, all
Nice.
of them.
Yeah, Glenn Hoddle I played with.
Did you? What a player. Well bowled, a nice slower ball.
Glenn Hoddle was one hell of a player.
Yeah, he was.
And he just wear very tight shorts.
Yeah, well, you could have back in those days, couldn't you?
Yeah. He and Chris Waddle. Hoddle and Waddle. Yes, and of course it's where Odd Job was filmed.
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger, and it's also where Layer Cake was filmed.
Yes, it was, yeah.
That's gone to Loz at deep third man. Loz picks it up, leashes it back on the bounce. Well, it's almost bordering on being pleasant now, Barnes.
Still raining. Still a bit. It's gone for a scoop. And
That's a beautiful scoop as well. That's 4 runs. It's a beautiful scoop. So it's like watching Joss Butler bat, that was. Beautifully done. Very cheeky.
So, Rowan versus Harefield. Harefield are 185 for 8th and they're 45.5. So they got away with another 17 overs there. Games read to resume at 3:45. Brick Hill have won by 9 wickets against Henley.
Have they?
So, sorry, Brick Hill were all out for 91 and Henley have knocked them off with a revised target of 71 in 8 overs.
8 overs?
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
Wickham and Wargrave was at abandon. Wargrave were at 56 for 4 off of 17. Obviously, we're in progress here. And Stoke Green were all out for 93. And Finch knocked them off for 1 in 9.3 overs. Good slower ball. He's pushed at that, taken his bottom hand off.
That's brilliant fielding.
That's very good fielding for Meta. That's a
Brilliant
Hersey.
fielding.
Well backed up Lou.
Brilliant fielding. Well backed up the pro. Good cricket, apart from the full toss.
But it was a slow ball,
Yes.
which must be quite difficult to grip.
End of Costa's comeback over. 5 overs, 0 for 27. Del Boy 6 overs, 1 for 25. 145 for 4. 3 overs to go. Del Boy not afraid to chuck it up there when
No, I
the
like
batsmen
it.
are coming out. I can't wait to see him in the red ball game, which of course will start from next week onwards. This is the last of the pink balls. Next season, no pink ball cricket at all.
So we've got to get black screens then.
Why?
Why
Yes.
the change?
Well, I don't know. I think.
That's in the slot. Who's down there now? Cockles is not going to catch it.
Oh,
He's
it's well done.
Nearly got beaten
It
there.
nearly got done on the spin. Nearly got done on the spin, but it takes a lot to beat Captain Courageous. So one off that first ball. Game most definitely on.
So just to reiterate that this game has been reduced a number of times, but we're at 35 overs at the minute, and we have bowled 32 and a bit. So they've got probably about 15 balls, 146.
Kieran Bushell, still reigning in Morocco. Thank you, Kieran. It was so good to have you in the comms box. I always feel a bit like
Full toss.
Barnes and I, as sort of gifted amateurs, suddenly had Des Lynam in here and felt like his class and quality was oozing out all over
More
us.
like Des O'Connor, I would have thought. A wild swing at that. So well bowled, Louis.
And a stumping for Freddie Mair. This makes up for the
Oh,
last
is
one.
he out?
Yes.
All right, I didn't
It was
know
a stumped.
I can see the bails on that. Well done. That's a wicket, everybody. Woo, yeah! So 147 for 5 from 33. What's going on here? We've got Jaw. Here we go. So
Oh, change of
Lord
batting order.
Saban's bringing on a glass of water to talk to somebody and say, right, I think we need to get another 20.
Change of batting order.
Oh, no, the captain-
Eddie Phillips not requested to come out.
The captain has taken the water.
Apparently, Eddie's been told he can't go out because Barnes is commentating.
You'd have thought though, wouldn't you, that the incoming batsman could give the message to the current batsman.
Perhaps he's thirsty.
No, he's not. Well,
He
that
might
curry.
be thirsty.
Yeah.
That curry. Oh, can I just say, once again, what a curry that was. Absolutely
salad.
sensational. Yes, I had some of that too.
That was tremendous.
Wonderful. A wonderful experience.
So who's coming out to bat now? Is that Dave Eaton by the looks of it, is it?
Well, it's definitely not Eddie Phillips because he's still standing in the clubhouse. So I would say Dave Eaton.
So they're saying he's more of a biffer than
Well,
Ed, or is
they're
there-
saying that Ed is a cultured
is he more-
stroker of the ball.
more
Anyway, so we should say well batted Ram Kumar.
Very
He got
nice.
65 runs in 92 balls. Actually, a very responsible innings because
Yeah,
he
good.
paced himself. And some might have thought he was going slowly, but actually, on this pitch, I think you've got to get in.
Yeah, but if you have a batsman that's going to stay around, people can bat around him. If everybody goes blood and thunder, you can all be out in a hurry.
Yeah.
Lots of panic going on. Right, so how many balls left of the over, Bear? Does it say on your practical? Have you got tea or coffee in there?
It's lukewarm tea.
You've done well there. How many balls left in the over, please?
2 balls left in this over, then 2 after that.
14 balls and no extras. Luke's up, leans forward, bats it down. Freddie picks up. It's going to be a good game. If this goes all the way, this could end up being a very good game of cricket, depending on what Dickworth Dunes comes up with. George has got his arms folded. He's not. Just hope he doesn't bat as well. Oh, not as well as he's fielding, but he hasn't been involved, has he?
No, but George is in a rich vein of thought. He certainly pleased the Armitage Shanks girls.
Well, he's a handsome boy. Here he comes. He looks cold, a poor bugger, doesn't he? Right, so
See, George must be. Would George be the oldest person in this side now?
either him or Willsey, they're the same age.
Cosford, is Cosford older?
I don't think he is.
How old is Will?
Yeah,
You were there, presumably.
he will be 32.
You were at the
Yeah,
birth,
two.
not necessarily at the conception.
Yeah, true. He'll be 32 at the end of the month.
Well, I think Cosford's older than that.
Cosford,
Yeah,
is he?
I think so.
Go on, Georgie. Down you go. Brilliant.
Yes, Georgie. What an athlete. There's nothing that boy can't do.
No, but how clean was the pickup? And a wet greasy
Beautiful,
ball.
beautiful.
Slid down.
Such a talented boy.
Ridiculous.
148 for 5. 33.1 overs gone. So peace and calm has come back over the ground after the misery of the lunchtime rain. Yeah, he's going to get a 1 on that. Well backed up George as well. Thinking man.
So Corkles will bowl through, will he? Has he got another one after this? How does he bowl?
Badgers on. The thirds have finished their innings at 170 for 6. How on earth did the thirds bat all the way through that stuff?
Catch.
That's
Bowls.
6. That's gone for 6, yep. Very nicely picked up, dispatched over the slightly shorter boundary for 6.
Don't bowl there.
Anyway, Jambani got 62. Roberts 40. Ageless Roberts. First ballers for Gillam and Wildman.
Bunny.
Poor Bunny.
was in it, three.
Poor Bunny.
Right, where's that gone? That's out. Is it out?
It's Wilsey. He won't drop it. Bucket Centurion doesn't drop him.
That was right in the slot.
He loves it. He took a crucial catch yesterday, last week as well.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't drop them. It's getting your best fielders in the right places,
Yeah,
which
of
is
course
why
it
you
is.
make them run
Yeah.
from one length of the pitch
So
to the other.
it's just not quite there in the slot. He's pumped it out the mid-off. Will's just come in and got very low, got his hands up.
Bucket Centurion strikes again. So just to recap, second favourite son's now come in because Will's is now obviously favourite, having taken that catch.
But Tommy took the wicket, so that means I'm third favourite.
Oh God, yeah, it's a real dive.
Anyway, we got some people for the wall in the toilet. Gillam and Wildman both got first ballers.
And let's hope the Wildman pays for Gillam. So I think it used to be £2 I used to collect off him, and now it's about 440. Do you know somebody said the match fees are 17 quid for the second team?
They were last week.
17 quid, no teas. And the first team don't pay match fees, so I think there's a bit of unrest in the camp. Sunday.
Having
Sunday
said that, at
team-
least we're not shelling out 500 quid a game to anybody,
No,
are we?
no, but I think there needs to be. It needs to be 17.
How did we get to 17?
No, 17 quid with no teas is a
I'm sure the treasurer's calculated it all.
Sunday team was 15 quid, but at least we got a
So
tea.
this is what the crowd's come to see. Eddie Phillips is in the middle.
I didn't realise he was a left hooker.
I think he's right-handed, but he's challenging himself by playing
Do
left-handed.
you right? Okay, that's good.
Right. So we've got 2 balls in this over left.
He's gone for a little dabble of some sort. And he's just.
Freddie's got.
Don't know, but he
Oh.
has wided it. That's what the umpire said. Don't argue with him. I guarantee you now, if you ask him anything, he won't change his mind, and the next one's a 50-50.
And I'm extremely pleased that we're not behind the bowler's arm to make any intelligent comments whatsoever.
No.
Good take on the half volley by Freddie though. Something to be proud of.
Come on, cockles. Put it out your mind. Hit the stumps, chap.
Decent wheels there. Dare the umpire to give that wide as well. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think the old boy could pop at some stage.
Quick update on the tennis. Ooh, got a 4-3 in the final set.
With the break.
No one was expecting that. With the break. Sabalenka's choked on her cornflakes.
Well bowled, good slow.
Oh, well done, Freddie. LBW. Well bowled. That's the end.
6 to 7 off that over.
So
wide and a
Costley
6 to
finishes
wicket.
with figures of 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 36.
He's bowled better than that.
Delboy to bowl the final. Is Delboy going to be allowed to bowl this
No.
over? No, he's not, because the numbers have gone down. Delboy's bowled 7 overs. That's the end of his spell then. 7 overs, no maidens, 2 for
So Cockles
26.
got the last one. This is a 34 gone.
Yeah, so gone. So this is the last over. It's Warren's coming on to bowl. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have taken myself off if I was Warren's. I mean,
Anyway,
Warren's-
so come on then. 156. I think they're going to get 168. Your shout,
165.
Gus.
163.
Okay, 163, 165, 168.
If you get this right, Gus, you go back up to being second favourite, son.
And I'll buy you a can of pop in a minute for the bag of Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah. Right, so surely he's going to try and dispatch Warren straight. So he's got he's got Gunfield to number 1, Captain Courageous at long off. Gunfield number 2, Mazza. Mazza doesn't drop anything, he'll be fine. Apart from that one he just dropped.
Yeah. I think if he'd got his chest behind it, he'd caught it, but he tried to take it here with a wet
Yeah.
ball, cold hands going
Well,
on the shout.
do you know what? I wouldn't have fancied being. I'd have miraculously not made it to the.
You're better off trying to balance on your chest, take the pain and catch it. He's bowled his chops on. He's gone for the big old point.
Well done, Warren's getting some wickets now. 3 for 19.
So 156 for 7 off a 34 point.
It's a very interesting hairdo going on with Listy there.
Yeah, it's better than his dad's.
I think he's waiting to grow it long enough that he can give himself a
Sam.
ponytail as well.
You're not going to end up with a top knot, are you? You're not going to end up with a top
You're not
knot.
growing it to be top knotted.
Well done. Just check it.
Good.
You come to me for hair advice. I haven't got any, but I can pass on advice.
So Eaton bowled Warner for 1. Eddie Phillips is out there, not out naught. And Righty's coming out to bat.
So
Third-
quick turnaround, I suppose. 10-minute turnaround.
I'm not even going to leave the comms box. I'm going to stay here
I
in
think
the
it's
warm.
brighter now than it's probably been all day. Isn't
Yeah, it's not warmer than it's been all day.
it? No. It was warmer when the temperature was higher, wasn't it?
How ironic,
Or low, Ronnie.
as Alanis Morissette would say. Isn't it ironic? Like rain on your wedding day.
Is that a helium copter, Gus, flying over?
Can't see, man. Yeah, top left.
Sounds like a helium copter.
It is.
What's a helium copter?
Helicopter.
Oh. Would they run on helium?
No.
Oh.
Here he comes with it.
You want to know a fun fact, Barnes?
Go on then.
Harry Red does a very good helicopter impression.
That's great. Bit of a... Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Go on then. Take Will's arm on. Bet you don't. There you go. Good.
Yeah, next time we see Swede, ask him to do his helicopter impression. Very good.
Makes me laugh how some people do the most obscure thing, like who would learn, why would you learn to do a helicopter impersonation?
Because you watched Whirlybirds when you were young, or whatever they were called.
Can he flap his arms around his head so quickly he takes off?
I don't know about that.
Right, what's going to happen here then? He's gone for that little paddle again. He's hit him with a no.
I'm not sure the merit of that shot with that long straight boundary down there.
And no pace.
And no pace. I'd be trying to hit it straight into the tennis courts.
So for that, would you bother dropping Loz? Cuts and stops the dabble off. So we've got a field set for it.
So we've got 3 balls left in this. 3 balls left in this owner. 3 balls left of the innings.
That's on the up. It's just pushed into Louis. Louis, like the coolest man in the world. So we've got is he right or left hand drive? This guy. He's another lefty. So we've got Loz at sort of 45 on the one. We've got a point. We've got deep cover. We've got an extra.
It's looking like Gus is going to be almost spot on with his guess.
On deep cow corner, deep square leg, and Tommy at 45 on the offside. That's just a hoik. Cockles is there. In she comes. The shout of back it up comes from the boundary.
Both fielders in the near vicinity ignore him because they know that Freddie Bear's not going to miss it.
Yeah, we still back it up though.
Of course you do. Your pet thing, Barnes,
Yeah.
backing up.
Well, also it gives you a chance to move and run around a bit, doesn't it? Right, it's down here. Is that going to be not going to be a catch?
Yeah, see, that's what matters.
One, run him out. Gone the far end. That's a brilliant throw.
You Mazzy.
Great take from Fred. That was brilliant.
Well done, Mazza. Incredibly good looking, Masley. It was a good piece of teamwork, that was. Good throw.
Like that Maz had looked up and saw that the guy going up to the keeper's end.
Yeah, it's very intelligent. Not only is he incredibly good looking, but he's also very intelligent.
But that was a great take from Fred.
It was good because it was Orcs. It was a bit Orcs, and he didn't panic.
That's Hannah's influence. So 159. So I was nowhere near 168. Who said 162?
Yeah, so Gus wins.
Gus wins.
Well done, Gus. Pleased for you.
George,
Look at that speed from Gary Brook. Look at that.
he's got no spikes on those. Surely, how can they take it?
That is the sprinting pace of someone whose brother played for Oxford United
And Newcastle.
and Banbury United.
Well, trouble is, you say Oxford United, and you think, oh, okay, match.
Yeah,
They
but-
were Div 1.
Of course they were. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah.
Anyway, so Gary's off, Fred's off quickly. Where's his old batting partner? Doesn't really care. I've been around for years.
Just call him Centurion, please. That's what he's called
no,
now.
he's in. The boys are in. The openers are in.
He's called Centurion. Well done. So, just a quick recap on that one then. So, Banbury got 159 for 7. And obviously, you add 1 to that and you get 160, which is required by Oxford Downs.
We don't know yet.
Eddie Phillips run out 2. Lloyd Sabin 15. Joe White. Why am I thinking so? Barnes, if you're going to the clubhouse, could you have a look for my? I've got some sunglasses in a grey
In the grey pouch.
patch. Could you see if you're in this? Because I need to clean my doodahs. Anyway, so bowling figures. Losbrook, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 19. Ollie Armstrong, 4 overs, no maidens, 1 for 24. Matty Warner, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 23. Tottenham Cost Lee, 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 36. Delport, 7 overs, no maidens, 2 for 26. That's his lowest yield of the season so far. Don't be disappointed, Del, but you bowled brilliantly. And Tom Etheridge, 5 overs, no maidens, 0 for 21. So at the moment they have 35 overs to bat. 20 overs are required for there to be a proper game of cricket. And after that point, Duckworth Lewis comes into play. Thank you very much. And here's a shout out to the Armitage Shank stands who have won the prize for having the most attractive fans watching today at the moment. And Carolyn's new Pat Benatar hairdo is very, very special. Gary Brock's out there doing the lines. Can you see him doing his job? What a man Gary Brock is. I'm just watching the last few points of the women's final. Zabalenka is fighting. So 2 bits of hot news, viewer. Firstly, Coco Gauff has just beaten Aryna Sabalenka in the final of Roland Garros, the French Open. And the revised target for Duckworth Lewis is 169 for Oxford Downs. Yes, I know that's more than was scored by Banbury, but that's because they didn't know it's going to be a reduced over, and Duckworth Lewis takes that into account, and that is why. So the openers, Will and Freddie, striding out. Armitage Shank stand is full to brimming. Alan wearing an interesting, thank you very much. Alan wearing an interesting Scottish top of some sort. Thank you so much, darling. And so 169 is the target. I can still hear myself echoing, so I'm not quite sure where. Yes.
So we're saying on there 160, so
yes,
that's Duckworth Lewis.
Duckworth Lewis is decreed that it's 169.
So that only kicks in if we lose 4 overs, does it?
No, that kicks in right now.
Kicks in right now?
Yes. That is our target. You are making a noise now, Barnes, of some sort. Yes, there you are. You are there. Right, so it looks like Joe Thomas is opening the bowling.
Hello.
Because I've just seen him marking out his run-up.
So, game on.
Huddle taking place from the Banbury players.
I wonder how much chirp there be.
So Goff beat Zabalenka, which was unexpected.
See, you saying you'd written off old Coco.
Yeah.
Good old girl. Because Joe Thomas got a blue pair of cricket trousers on, everybody else is wearing black.
Yeah, there was a couple ones.
Village. Expect better from you, Big Joe.
Katie, my darling wife, said when she was watching an IPL game, or no, she was watching a Big Blast game, when both teams have very similar kit, won't there be a colour clash?
Yeah, somebody said that to me. Why are they in the same colour? Oh.
I said, well, we did for 150 years. Everyone played in white.
So Dave Eaton's opening up for the top end. So they clearly think that pace off is the right thing. Interesting this will be. Won't it?
Yes,
The boys will be
they've got plenty of pace options. I would have thought a mixture of the two and then work out which is going best.
So normally these two are going in out the back and someone's trying to knock the head off. So
Yeah.
maybe they realise that they both like a bit of pace. So if they're going to have a ring field, they've got.
So
some
169 to win. Runs required. The required run rate is 4.8 runs per over.
Still seems quite high off the 30. Is it 35 over still?
Yes.
So just quickly do the field. Not that everyone's in the final places, but they do have a mid-off. I think they have an extra cover, a backward point, a slip, and I think Joe Thomas is going to come into gully. Now everyone's moving round one. No, they're swapping over. Oh, I'm going to wait till we do this. Well, they know they've got somebody down at deep backward square leg and a deep mid wicket on the leg side and a mid on. The captain is going to wander back into a mid wicket. So we have got mid on, mid wicket. Someone's being moved squarer. We've got a deep. Go through the gap. No, it's a short pitch ball. Wills has cut it for naught. So we've got a slip, we've got a gully, we've got a point, we've got a short extra cover mid off, and we've got a producer who's just come in. Is going to press some buttons and make the world a better place for everybody.
Thank you.
So that's two cuts, two short,
Yeah.
two short.
Both would have been
cuts.
4 if they had beaten the fielder, but they didn't.
No, I just hope that they sort of close that gap off really with Whitey at slip and then Joey at deep gully and a backward point. So is it a plan just to bowl straight outside the off stump?
It's putting them through at a fair old pace.
My style of bowling really just trundling off a couple of paces and wheel your arm over and see what happens, but he probably sticks in a much better place than I do. Well, I don't know what he's trying to bowl. He's tossing it about like he's a spinner. Do we know? Gus, you faced him. He's bowling off spin, is he?
Yes.
Quick off spin.
Yeah. Good bowler just puts on a spot every time. Definitely get away.
Take one off him is the core. That's a great. That's good. That lovely for running. Well done, Fred. You've had long enough now, haven't they?
Right, let's look at this field for Freddie. Is he going to be tempted to reverse sweep this? Probably.
He's got a bit of time. Build yourself an innings, Fred. Be 70 not out and we win the game, boy.
So we've got a slip, we've got a backward cover, we've got a deep extra on the boundary, a short extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, 45 on the one that's now coming over to stop the reverse sweep. So we've got a 45 on the third man on the single.
So he's going to hit. Is he going to hit against the spin and go over the leg side?
So he's got.
They've got a long on
Yeah.
the mid wicket and 45 on the one. There's only 3 fielders. So he's coming round the wicket.
No,
Skipper's
moving
going to
off.
have a chat. Let's have one more on the leg side. No, I think that's all right. I'm going to hold him off spin. Turn it away from him. Look, here we go. One in here. There you go. Barnes has spotted that. So we've got another man coming here now from backward point to go into where? Mid wicket. Is he going to go deep? Orthodox. So we've got a long, wide, long on, straight mid wicket. Somebody just in front of square. Somebody 45 of the one. Freddie pushes forward. All the fuss is about. That's the overdone quickly. Just one from it. Good start.
One more. Was that there? Yeah.
Gary streaking.
Oh yeah. Coming into shot.
It's Gary Brock with the sand.
Is he coming to pick it up or put more down?
Oh, hello. It's the pooper scooper.
Get rid of the poop, Gary, will you? Quickly. What's he going to do? He's going to put some dry stuff down.
Oh, look, you see, old wet sand's no good for Gary. He wants fresh, dry, crumbly sand.
Is that not sawdust nowadays?
I don't know what it is. Don't ask me.
Gary's gone off the same way. Exit stage left, Gary.
He's just a machine.
Do you know what he's going to do now, don't you? He's going to wheel his way round to the other end. And
Yes.
that's a big boundary.
I know, Gary. Unlimited energy and skills from Gary
Do
Brock.
you know what? That almost looks like that's right in the middle of the square in regards to the boundary sizes. Or was the roadside a bit shorter? Do we
I think I may be right. You may correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the sawdust pile is exempted for the 5 runs
Yes.
if the ball hits it.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it counts.
Right, so what we got here? We've got a very wide third, well, we've got orthodox third man, someone practicing their golf at a point, no deep cover. We've got an extra cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket, and Joe Thomas is 45 on the one, and a slip. That looks like a good cherry.
Duckworth Lewis score at the moment is 5, just in case you wanted to know.
We're behind. So the score's gone now to 165, 165. Oh, they're 159. What? I don't understand what they're doing on that score box.
They put it in the wrong place. So that's Will's score instead of last man.
Well, his nickname is Centurion.
You'd have thought. Right. So Joe Thomas is now coming out of 45 on the one. He's going to go in there. Where's he going to go? Short catching? No. Orthodox mid-off. So what was deep mid-wicket is now deep backward square leg.
So, yeah, 169 target. Yes, I am talking to you, Sam. Of course I'm talking to you. I am the intermediary bear.
There's an awful lot of chat between balls. They're
Yes.
thinking very hard about the field for both batsmen, aren't they?
Eddie Phillips does like to chat. Yeah, quite right, Freddie. Pull away. Still all sorts of people waving arms and talking.
Yeah, the skipper's just got a thing. So we've got a third man down in front of the score box. A slip. Joey T's got his hands in his pockets. Joey White, sorry. Backward point. Not anybody deep for Fred, no. This is in the slot. It's gone. Well done, Fred. 2 steps up the wicket. Oh, that's a good throw.
Keep the ball up. My old cricket master from school, the late great Tony Pullinger, would have done his nut at that. He'd have been staring at you for the next 10 minutes with a growl. He'd be looking at you going, "You've just dropped that new cherry on the wet floor, you muppet."
That's the trouble at Mill, isn't it? Where's that gone? Down a third man.
That sounded like a broken bat to me.
That sounds like an expensive day out for you.
Not for me. Freddie buys his own bats now.
So
Gainfully employed.
between innings down there, so we know that Henley have won easily. Walgrave wicket was off. We're match in progress. So any other game that might be happening, it says between innings, is Rowant versus Harefield, and Harefield has set a 145 target.
Keith has appeared in the Armitage Shank stand wearing a natty green top. Welcome, Keith.
That's a Downs, one of the old Adidas numbers.
So wide. There's blankets have appeared in the
I'm not
Armitage Shank
surprised.
stand as well. Very nice looking Scottish blanket. Obviously, Alan's got that in his Scottish collection.
Is it their tartan, do you think?
I don't know. Does
Yeah.
Alan have a tartan?
I don't know. Is he in the tartan army?
Charles Potter's arrived on bicyclette as well.
Now there's some kiss ball on the telly. England are playing against a few taxi drivers and bankers. Is that a World Cup qualifier?
For
Was it
what?
friendly? Kiss ball football.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I think it's a friendly because I think the World Cup qualifiers start next week. But I may be wrong.
Right. Okay.
And because they're no longer in the chocolate cup, other cup thingy,
No, because they didn't qualify,
they
did they?
didn't qualify. They're not playing in that. So
There's Gary. Gary's back the other end. Look, going to
look,
take the
there he
old-
is, taking the wet poop up and putting the dry poop down.
World Cup qualifier, lads.
Oh, it is a World Cup qualifier. Well done, Barnes. Good knowledge. Who's it against?
Andorra.
Oh, do you know what? Andorra's a tax haven. So if you want to not pay any tax when Rachel Reeves gets her hands on you, just go halfway up a mountain.
Different sport.
How are we?
Hello. How are we all? Oh,
Now,
you've done it.
What did
Come
you
in.
do?
Come in and be.
Did you?
Come in.
Did you do it, Al?
Lucy, come in.
Of course he didn't. Yeah, next year. We'll sign up for it next year, I reckon.
Look,
Hello,
Bear,
hello.
just quickly. Look,
Hang
look,
on.
look. See that?
Hello, hello.
Wait,
Yes.
you want to have a
So we have, look, in the comms box with us, forget about the cricket, it's not important. Somebody has done a triathlon today.
Yes.
Just make sure, say something to make sure it's coming up. What number is that?
We had a triathlon, so we had a curry followed by yoghurt with strawberries, followed by some fruit.
Right, so Lucy,
No,
tell us
we're
about it.
professional. Come on.
Tell us about your triathlon today.
It was
Get
really
the
hard work,
boyfriend.
Bear.
Get the boyfriend in here. I need to
Is
talk
this
to
the
him.
boyfriend?
Mate, he is
Congratulations,
some
you are the luckiest man in the world.
Do you know why? Because I'm his coach. GAB.
So she turns to watch a couple of rugby matches and pulls one of the players.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Fantastic. So anyway, Lucy, so tell us first of all about the swim in that murky Blenheim Palace water.
You know, it wasn't that murky actually, but it
Would
was
you swim with your eyes
pretty
shut?
rancid.
I bet it's
Rancid.
awful.
Well, no, before we started, they said, oh, it's only 2 metres deep. I thought, oh, that's
So
all right.
just quickly talk us through what's involved in a triathlon.
It's a 750 metre swim in the
Yeah.
lovely Blenheim Lake.
Yeah.
20k bike,
Yeah.
5.5k run.
And did you wetsuit it in the lake?
Yeah,
I was going to say, because
wetsuited
you'd have been
it.
cold. Your branch
It was
would have fallen
cold.
off.
I wouldn't be able to find it for months.
You just stood on it when you got on the bike without the saddle on. Oh, well done. How long did it take you?
A couple of hours.
That's brilliant.
Well done. So all that training well worthwhile. So if you come here for a fruit flavoured cider
Yes, of course I did.
and a choc ice,
So,
Yeah,
Jack, if
probably.
you'd have done it, you'd have done it, what,
Many are still
30 minutes? You'd have smashed it out 30 minutes, fit boy like
Target
you.
is 127. Like one of the
Yeah,
You-
one of Sam's friends did it 127.
He'd have done it in less than that.
oh, that's very unlucky for Joe Thomas.
Light work.
He slipped
Oh, look,
over.
I've got a feeling we could be coming off a drop of moisture. Look, that could mess about with the Dickworth, James.
Anyway, congratulations, Lucy.
Thank
Was
you
it worth
very
all the
much.
time? Is this now going to turn you into a bit of a gym bunny? I want to run, swim,
I'll
and
do it
cycle
next year.
everywhere. Oh, will you? Well done.
And you're out
So
it.
you can have 9.5
At the
months
end,
of,
finish
of
line,
really,
I said, no,
really
never
messing
again.
about.
And then the dust
Yeah,
settled.
it
I was like,
took
yeah,
about 5
we'll do it
minutes.
again.
Brilliant. And what position do you play?
I was a flanker.
Back right, proper.
University.
Okay.
Technically one of the best I got.
Really?
Over the ball. Brilliant.
Fantastic.
He's still only about 11 as well.
And they're almost as coordinated as the backs, but not quite, aren't they?
Yeah, but they have to do a lot more work.
Is he good with his hands?
Ben, not on YouTube.
Yeah, just get used to those good looks, Luce. Because
Anyway,
by the time I
congratulations,
finish
Lucy.
in 10 years' time, he'll look like a bag of spanners, right? So your wedding photos, all mashed up and that. So. Good,
Anyway, we're very proud of you. Well done.
very
Well done,
much.
good.
Lucy.
Look, is this your first outing down here, Jacko?
First time.
Is it?
Cricket for years.
Have you not? Oh, we have to come and we'll interview you about rugby and how brilliant your coach is.
Nah.
If you can willing to lie. Right. Go on, you young lovebird. Well done, Luce. Very good.
Wow, what a girl to do that.
Yeah, very good. Swimming in that lake.
Yeah. And then she gets looked after by a flanker from your team. Can't be
Lucky
bad,
girl.
is it?
Seriously good player.
Yes.
Very.
You must have a very good team.
Yeah, we got a few knocking about.
So anyway, in that over, Maggot scored 2 boundaries.
Did he?
Both sort of glided back in the square. Luckily, Joe Thomas slipped on the second one and was unable to field it.
Oh, so one come down here. I saw that.
Yeah. Keithy is walking behind us. Hello, Keithy. How are you?
Fantastic, thank you very much.
We were just commenting on Carolyn's wonderful new hairstyle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
She's
we-
getting pretty long.
We rather like it. We rather like it. Very Pat Benatar-esque.
Well,
It was better than Pat Butcher-esque, I guess. Isn't it?
well, yeah. I prefer one against the other. I've just been watching the Challenge Cup final.
That's a great bit of fielding. Good cricket.
That's really
Who won
good
that?
fielding.
Not that I'm really interested, but
Okay, no, I wasn't either,
Alright.
but I've got skin in the. I've got a job up at Hull if they won. So Hull Kingston Rovers won with about the last play of the game. But to be fair, in the whole 80 minutes, there were 2 players in the whole game. So
So it's going to be.
that's good for you.
particularly riveting. It's good for me because
So they're renamed Hull Kingston Smoogo.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sponsor.
No,
it.
nothing to do with Smugo. Yeah, we've got Dika that does our pyrotechnics at the.
Oh, Willsey.
Oh, he's taking his hat
That's
off.
out. That's out. Oh, he's dropped the World Cup. So Willsey's rocked on the back foot, tried to hoik it over mid-wicket.
I think
He's top-edged it a bit. Charlie Hill's run round over the Astro.
But I think he took too much time taking his hat off.
Very difficult.
I wouldn't have
catch,
taken my
put it
hat
down.
off in that process. I'd have kept it on, I think.
It'd probably hit us on the top of the head if me and you'd have tried to catch it.
Yeah.
Right, there goes the pigeon. I don't know where
So
he's on.
anyway, it's 16 for naught of 3.2.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Duckworth Lewis 11. We have to keep the Duckworth Lewis score in our minds at all times.
Shot Fred for naught. Off to Sabre. That's his nickname, Sabre.
Oh, that's a good length as well. It's testing Eddie Phillips. If Eddie Phillips was keeping and I was playing, I would definitely be giving day 4 a tall throws all the time. I think it's good for him. Character building.
My man always said to me, when you're fielding, chuck the ball as hard as you can, see if you can knock the wicket keeper over the stumps. It's always his theory. You try doing it, the ball goes miles. Hit it. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a great cherry.
I personally think there's more in this pitch for seamers.
Yeah.
Lots of chat. Oh, Zia Youssef has returned to reform 48 hours after resigning. What's going on there?
It's mad.
I tell you, reform, it's extraordinary.
I didn't even know he'd
He
resigned.
resigned
what?
about the burqa affair, apparently. Well, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Richard Duncan, Ms. Dunk, who's going to, in 15 years' time, is going to be a handful for the Dunks.
Well done, Fred. One off the thigh pad. Wills is off. Another run. 17 for 3, nearly 4. Is that a 4? Yeah, 17 off 4. What's the Dickworth Jones score then, Billy?
It's 14.
So we win if it rains. No, we don't. 'Cause he's got
Photographer's here.
Is Nick with his long pole?
He's got a very long pole.
Very long pole. All right then, mate. You and your pole.
You seen Arsenal's new signing back?
Who?
Kepa,
Oh, yeah. Just what we need, another goalkeeper.
another backup keeper.
I know, what's good. Have they actually, has that officially been signed?
It's not official, but it's basically 99% done.
Every time we look to buy a striker, we end up buying a goalkeeper.
No, sir. We want somebody the other end.
Hello, Donkey.
Hello, Donkey. Let's push through. That's a lovely little shot for Zit. A good bit of fielding. Aye, mate.
Loving your flowers.
So I hope
Yes,
this game-
that's it. That's the look I'm looking for.
Nice. That's very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with this. Just
This could be a very good game of cricket, you know, if this goes, we don't lose too many wickets.
well, it does now. It's definitely brighter over there.
Weatherman in the front. What's the latest, please, on your little app?
Basically going to stay fine until about 6:30, and then it's biblical.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
So we've got an hour.
basically, yeah. So
Oh.
they've got an hour to get through their overs to constitute a game, or
We got to whack it. Just fucking whack it. I wonder if they have looked at the weather forecast,
as in Banbury.
as in us.
Oh, us, not sure, but I know Banbury have, because I had a chat with Joe Thomas about it.
Oh, they were knowing what was going on.
Probably why they've gone with 2 spinners.
What, to get the overs in?
Get to 20 and then constitutes a game, isn't it? And if we're not ahead on Dickworth Jones, that's game over.
Yeah, that's very true, actually, isn't it? We need to think about that.
So, Maggott's on 12, Freddie's on 4, 18 for naught. Wickets in hand are key in this. That's a wide. Thank you very much.
I didn't think he was
umpire.
going to give that
Thank you
for a
very
minute.
much, umpire.
Very cool,
Better
isn't
late
it?
than never. Super cool.
Just trying to see what this. He's bowling a good length, isn't he? 'Cause
Yeah.
anything bad, short of a length, you got.
I tell you,
two
at
balls.
that pace though, the reverse sweep is on because JT's not going to get down and stop it if it's not right
No,
open.
but that needs to be bowled at Fred, not Willsey. It's not a reverse sweeper, is he? He's a.
He did everything last week.
Hello, boy. I see your brother-in-law's here.
Have a brother-in-law.
You know, his name's Jack Kotkauskas.
She's done very well today, Lucy. She's earned her fruit-flavoured cider. She's earned her fruit.
What's it like
flavoured
having a
cider.
brother-in-law in the same week that you're his captain?
Yeah, well, he's got to behave himself, otherwise he'll be dropped.
So imagine the changing room banter. It's quite entertaining on that
well,
one.
to be fair, it didn't really become official until the end of season 2, so they got the timing about right, but it's not like we're going to forget about it.
Leave it. Why?
'Cause he's better.
Why do you want to leave it?
It's cold in here, it's like a wind tunnel.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hello, Gav. Hello, John. Angus.
We're definitely on a loudspeaker somewhere. I keep hearing echo of me.
It's there. I don't know. Is it?
Oh, is it? Oh, thank God.
Set. Where is he?
Oh, always fished at that.
You missed his 100 last week.
I know I did. I was watching the second team.
Not the lambs. Silly Gav.
That was nice, wasn't it? Oh my God, how good
He
was
was going
that?
to go out and field again.
Yeah, you did actually. I forgot about that.
Warm because Tommy top end a little.
So the boys, have you gone out with a plan?
Yeah,
obviously,
score 169.
no, but you've got an hour before the rain comes in.
Oh, pessimistic.
Pessimistic.
All of the plan should be is whatever you do, stay ahead of that number.
If it gets to 20 overs.
Exactly what. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do if it doesn't get to 20 overs.
No, of course not. But if it does, we think that they're trying to get through their overs quickly to get to 20
The
overs.
plan is, the problem is they'll dictate it now because if we're getting,
Wide.
Leave that wide, and that's got to be
It's gotta be a wide.
No.
if we're above the DLS
Yeah.
and it's like 18 overs and they can see that
Of
it's
course.
drizzle, they'll just slow the game down
Yeah.
and then it's,
We do the same.
yeah, of course.
So talk me through that wide that was given a wide. You enjoyed that, didn't you, Tom?
Played and missed out on the old stump.
No comment. Very grown up, mature young man. You turn
Didn't say
that.
anything to him.
God, that's got warm in here for about a nanosecond.
It's nice.
It's a great decision.
Now, I was expecting Will to get it through here, but
He had
there's
straight 6 last week, murdered it.
Yeah.
off a spinner, wasn't it?
Oh,
The sight screen went, ow.
I was expecting that to come straight down here, but I guess there's nobody down there. There's no one at mid wicket at all, is there?
why are we all getting told off?
I think he's saying he wants to stand on that side because of the light, or not.
Don't know.
I think Will's just offered him out.
As long as he didn't get out.
Will what?
It's a lovely shot. Nobody moved. Message to bowler. Not there. 4 runs. Thank you very much, William.
That was top of off height with loads of width, and he whacked his hand for it with a flat bat.
Don't bowl there to the Centurion.
I think Holney thought he was in with a shout, possibly, but
Anyway, 24 for naught after 6 overs. Duckworth Lewis says 21 is the score to be above, and we
Duckworth.
are above that.
it was Jones.
The trouble is, if you lose a wicket, it all goes proverbial up.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sour.
Yes. Change of bowling. Bit of pace coming on.
So here we go then. So Rowan are now chasing 117 from 30 overs.
Really?
Yeah, the opposition got 145 for 8. Harefield. So game on over at Rowan. Now I think we are, and Rowan are the only games left on. Others have been done or abandoned. So change of bowler bat.
Yep.
Oh, Joe's just wandering around. What's he doing? He doesn't know. He's gone one way, and I think they sent him back the other way. Could be a game-changing moment when he comes on. They're changing the field again now. Somebody's just trotted along from mid-on down to 45 on the one. The guy who was 45 on the one is now trotting back at a mid-on. Lots of... That does look a bit black over Will's mother, isn't it? At the top of Lister's yard, look. Are we getting that? What's the angle of that? Is it straight across, or is it coming over Lister's house, Gussie? We won't get that.
No. With the wind normally here, we get all of that sort of lighter stuff on the left.
Okay.
All that will pass us on.
That's off to Whitney and you.
So there's a bit of zip off the pitch there.
Yeah, I'm surprised Willsey didn't scamper through for one there, but. Very low, slingy, skiddy action, sort of Darren Goth-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to skid through. It's not going to.
So we've got a deep square legs. They know Freddie likes to pull.
Yeah.
So they've got him
Well,
right
he can't
out
now
there.
because Hannah's here.
Yeah, that's true.
What a diamond that woman is. Honestly.
And we've got a third.
Yeah, yeah, the other to talk to the chairman.
There's a
Chairman's
third man,
fine.
yeah.
Chairman will chip him up as he runs in. Well done, Fred. That's a lovely shot. Should have been a one there, boys.
Got to run that, surely.
Yeah, never mind.
He's never ever going to zip round and sling it. Oh, did you forget your little pink bag? Did you?
I think you had a little can of petrol then, knowing you were going to start something up and trim something, do something magical. with those
Nothing
hands.
funnier than watching Richard Dunk with a daughter.
Right, put it in the slot. Let Freddie whack you for 6 into the chapel. There you go. That is a super catch.
Freddie doesn't think it's
That is a great grab.
that's what happens when you're not scoring any runs.
Yeah.
Sensational catch.
It was.
I thought initially it bounced in front of him, but clearly not.
No, that was as good as we've seen. So, George, Sandor, unlucky Fred. Just keep going, boy.
Well, that's his season's average he's kept up anyway.
Well, he is. I mean, listen, last year was top run scorer in the league. He's some feat at this level.
Yeah, it'll come.
Yeah.
Now let's see where Duckworth Lewis is. 29.
Okay, we're only 5 behind. That's a great catch, to be fair to Joey White. That is some grab, that. Isn't it?
Yeah, it was. If you're being, he did chase it a bit. Right, George just got back. Like George has been batting.
So we get some runs between the wickets here, wasn't it?
They've been at it since they were 4, these two Herberts together.
We've been talking about this all season about George plus anybody, but when it gets down the order to George plus Gosford, that's when the entertainment really starts. We do love that. We do love that. No, we love it. And I think you're right. I suspect that we're not going to get to 20 overs. Extraordinary, interesting chat going on out there.
Yeah. Well, mind you, I don't think either of these two or Freddie would take any notice of it anyway, would they?
No.
One or two might bite, but I don't think George is too bloody daft, and Wills and Freddie just blank it and get on with it, don't they?
So, as I suspected, I think Payson's where this wicket is.
Right. That's
It's
a
gone
good speed.
straight through him.
It's a bit like you've always said about Warnes. I think if you hit the deck on here, you're going to get a little bit of reward for that, aren't you?
That's the end of the over.
The bloke out here stolen a dog.
7 overs gone. 24 for 1. Maggot is not out.
That was some take by your son-in-law, wasn't it?
16. George has faced 1 ball. He's not out. Naught.
Honestly, that was brilliant.
Duckworth Lewis is
He
now
was literally
31.
his hands
So we are
touching
actually
the floor
7
as he
runs
scored.
behind
That
Duckworth
was
Lewis.
just-
There's a feeling that the weather is closing in, and the feeling is that 13 overs to bowl before we have a match is quite a long way away at the moment. But let's see
But
where
I
we
guess
go.
even if we get a rain break, they'll come back on and redo Dickworth-Jones because we've only got to get 20 overs. So we've only got to be another 12 overs after this to constitute a game. Willsey. They do talk a load of old dribble, don't they?
This is the town where I ply my trade. They're speaking my language.
What's that? Money, cash.
It's called Banbury Shire, chap. That's a big wide.
Yeah.
Any contributions are gratefully accepted at this point in
the
time.
pitch is just sticking a bit because normally these boys would just hit through the line over the top, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
it could be.
Might just
yeah.
be stopping a bit.
Yeah, there have been a lot of wides today. A lot of wides today. So it looks like the threes were embroidered in an interesting battle. They've got 170 for 6 from 36 overs. and I haven't had anything from the Badger yet as to what's happening now. Keithy has got his pint of something and is going back to the Armitage Shank stand.
Oh, Stella.
Is it? Of course.
I would
it
have
is.
probably put a lot of money
a lot
on
of money
that.
on Stella.
There's a lot of Stella drunk in this cricket club. Look, that's all definitely filling in around the back of those houses, Gus.
Oof, there's some very nasty grey
Yeah,
stuff
that's.
out
I think the old weatherman. Old Gus Fish down there. That's a decent York. He's pulled
there.
that out well.
That's
There's
a good
two
shot.
there.
Definitely two there.
Definitely two there. Charlie Hill's up and back down very quickly.
Rosie.
Well done.
Good attempt to do the Ben Stokes and kick it for 4.
God, what an extraordinary game of cricket that was. That would
I
live
was
forever,
there,
wouldn't it?
sitting
Were you?
watching it. Yes.
Oh, George was there as well. 'Cause he ended up one of the pitches.
we were glued to our seats and we couldn't move. And when the extra super over started, before it started, we all got up to the loose. We'd been glued to our seats because we thought there's no way we could possibly win the game in real time. And
Oh, that's okay.
yeah, and when we came back and sat down for the super over, none of us knew what the rules were because everyone who'd been watching on television had been told, right, these are the rules, this is what happens. And we didn't have a clue. Didn't have a Scooby of what we had to do.
Just one of the most extraordinary.
But I
ever.
thought at the time, there's no way that can be surpassed as a day's cricket to watch. And then 2 weeks later, we had the Ben Stokes batting all day in the Test match.
And then the Sunday, yeah, when he won
And
that.
the Sunday,
when he got
yes.
that, yeah.
And I thought, my goodness me. And at that point, he came as close to Ian Botham as being
Yeah.
our best all-rounder ever. But Ian Botham still is
Yeah.
the best all-rounder ever.
Georgie, if you've
That's
met
okay,
that,
that's okay.
Absolute Mickey take. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Obviously, a personal feat for Stokesy for that to win that game, batting with Leachy for
Unbelievable.
needing 70 was unbelievable. But as a sporting drama,
Yeah.
that final act, I mean, there's no way, like the ball hit the bat of Stokesy's bat.
And had to go for 4, otherwise it would have been none.
Yes.
All that sort of stuff was just extraordinary.
Trent Bolt putting his foot on the foam, which you'd never expect at that level, but
And admitting it, and everyone sort of, it was.
sort of feel sorry for the Kiwis a little bit. I hope they go on and win something major soon, but they should have won the last one. But a certain team in the world just rule the game, don't they? No, we're not going to play in Pakistan. We're only going to play here.
Stanley Badger's got an update for us. The Fours are 26 for 3 off 8, chasing 165 from 38 overs.
Yeah.
Kieran has updated that, saying Dan's threes have Swift's seconds at 48 for 3. Dan's got 175 for 7. Swift's revised target, bizarrely, is 202 from 36.
Okay.
How does that work?
Don't know, but they haven't got proper umpires. I don't-
Extraordinary.
Someone's got their abacus.
It's raining in Whitney, says Chris Watts.
Oh, did he? Last time
Is he the good-looking member of the family that I remember
no, he looks
talking
like
to?
Ian Beale.
I think he's the good-looking member of your family.
The last time that Diddy got involved,
Just to let him know,
That's a
it's
beautiful
absolutely hammering down in Whitney. It's
do you remember
torrential.
when he were talking about biscuits and he brought us some of those covered crusting creams from Marks and Spencer's?
Yes, I do.
Emergency delivery.
Not nearly as good as the homemade cakes that Shelley brought us when we were talking about cakes.
Yes.
You remember
we
those?
need a few more. No, we don't. So we're both losing weight. We don't need that. But I wouldn't mind a cake today.
Mrs. Chairman's there.
Yeah, she's the boss.
Yeah,
She's
she
the boss.
runs the show.
She runs the show. Poor
She
old-
does indeed.
There is trousers, but she tells him which ones to wear.
Yeah. And whether to turn them up or not.
Yeah, and at least he hasn't got those awful white sandals on today.
I predict in 20 minutes we are going to be drenched.
Okay. Why? You can take the roof off this as well. Joe Thomas is bathed in sunshine down here.
That's a nice looking shot from
Yeah,
Maggott.
these two
Nice.
just go
Well
on.
organised, forward defensive for 1. Just what you want. Takes Maggott on to 20. What a rich vein of form he's in. And no drop so far. George is on 2.
No. Right, so we've got 8 wicket, 8 overs gone, so we still need another 11 after this to constitute a game. This could be interesting, depending on the weather, doesn't it?
It was the catch at first slip was all the better because he was standing really at second slip and dived right because Eddie Phillips didn't even move.
No. No, that was about it, because he's quite a big boy, old Joey, isn't he? He's
Oh. Mince Lovell versus Oxford Seconds abandoned.
yeah, good.
So Minster Lovell was skittled for 90, and then it absolutely bucketed with rain and it got abandoned. That
Okay.
rain dance worked at tea time then, didn't it?
Yeah. Where's that, at Minster?
Yeah.
That's a good score at Minster, 90 something.
So is that, what about the pitch up in not in Minster? What's that? They play their second team pitch. Plays somewhere else. To
What's
that
it?
village.
Bryce, isn't it?
Yes, that's even worse.
No, that's good. That's okay.
Georgie, yes, Georgie. The book of running. I said to George, I need to talk to you about your running between the wickets. When you're non-striker and the ball goes behind the wickets, then you can call. When you're a striker and you hit the ball behind the stumps, it's not your call. And he said, don't be ridiculous, Bear, it's always my call.
That's chopped him in half. There's that is the most common wicket in the history of Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Run out bracket George Sandbach. But he was mad even when these kids were like 7 or 8. He was nuts, and then they grew up to the under 11s.
Kieran says that Bryce Norton pitch used to be bad, but now it's much better. Take your word for it, Kieran.
I mean, they've cut it.
Whoa, I'm glad I got my gilet on.
Yeah. Right, 33 for 1 from 8 or 9 now. At 9 overs gone.
Yes, 9 overs gone. To win 136, required rate 3.7. No, sorry, run rate currently 3.7. Required 5.2. Duckworth Lewis 38.
Okay, so they're slightly in front of the game if you were looking at it. Let's see what happens. Oh, Wills.
Kieran says he scored runs at Minster Lovell. Sorry, Bryce Norton. Stanley Badger, no more rain in Cokethorpe at the moment. I think Cokethorpe would be getting it before we do.
Yeah, I think you got about 5 minutes while they're looking.
Feels spitty now.
Yeah.
Yeah, spit the dog.
The dog, Bob Carrow G's.
Beth Garner, who got runs in the fours? It's a very good question, Beth. I don't know anything about the fours.
Oh yeah, Will. Oh no. I thought he'd gone over the top. I honestly thought he got hold of that.
Sabs is not going to drop that. So Maggot Centurion's out for 21. Court Sabin.
They were very pleased to see the back of that, Will, weren't they? I honestly thought he got hold of it. Bugger. I think it is to stop it in the pitch a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So-
Keith's first teller didn't last very long.
No, he doesn't. He's got hollow legs. I think he got hole in the bottom of that glass. But what is the Duckworth Jones now then?
46. It does start to go bananas. But we have the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin and striding out to the wicket. If it was a good-looking beauty competition, we'd win hands down just by having him in the team. Badger can't answer your question, Beth, sorry. We don't know. Anyone find out for us what's happening in the fours? Barnes?
I don't know if it's on play cricket. I wouldn't know, Gus.
What division are they in?
9?
7.
I don't know, that's a guess.
7A, B or C, I think. I don't know which one. If you Google Oxford Downs, it might give you a list of the teams. I can't remember where it goes. Right, so that puts Banbury on top of the Duckworth. Lewis is 33 for 2 from 9.
There's no scorecard, so I don't think they've got on.
Okay, so they're not, Beth, they're not on play cricket, so we can't find out.
They are.
Half-time score, Andorra
That's
0.
all I've got.
Oh, yeah.
So then I don't think they've got on.
Okay.
If you go to the Charwell League one, it might tell you.
Do they do live scores or not? Or do they?
Yeah, that's the show.
Oh, is it? Okay, fair.
Okay.
Interesting half-time score from the football. Andorra 0, England 0.
Oh, brilliant.
Looks like a rip snorter. Yes, run those.
So you had a dive there.
That's going to be
No, it's
just 2.
2.
George would have. He
Yeah,
would have.
good.
He
No,
definitely
that's
would have.
A lovely time shot for the
Beautiful
ball.
shot. My man love for Maslin knows no bounds, says Kieran Bushnell. It's not man love, it's just admiration of a statuesque sort of person. Don't forget, I've known him since he was knee high to a grasshopper.
He's hit
No, he's hit it and
massive
it's
inside
miles
there.
too high. Apart from that, it's a damn good shout.
Yeah, plus, come on, boys, Banbury, we need a proper game of cricket here, not one that's wiped out or you wipe us out. We need a good one, you.
35 for 2 after 9.4 overs.
So, who comes in next? Tommy Cosford at 5. Who's at 6?
Eto, Costley, Warner, Laporte. That's a good delivery.
I'd be looking to push a certain Tommy Costley up the order in this.
Well, I don't know. It depends whether we need to get ourselves above Duckworth Lewis. I would have thought Del Boy is an option, and certainly Cosford is an option. Quick runs, whilst keeping enough runs in the wickets in the bag. It's now looking quite grey all over. I'm afraid the really grey stuff is coming our way.
Dark grey.
Yeah, that's a wide.
No,
Not a wide.
must be inside
It's
the
a
little
funny
blue
angle.
line.
Funny angle we're on here. Angel, Captain Angle.
All right, Angel.
Dark clouds starting to arrive at Cokethorpe. Yes, Badger. And they're already here. I suspect when this starts, it might not stop.
It might just blow over quickly. Oh,
One of those. It could be one of those clouds that flirts and flatters to deceive.
could be. Or puff and wind.
Anyway, George is facing, so all is well. George is on 2. This is on 3 not out. Luke Maslin on 2 not out. Duckworth Lewis 49. We are 35. And it's not a very June-esque day.
No, it's not.
That's a wide. Well stopped by Eddie Phil.
So according to this, at 6 o'clock in 9 minutes, we are going to get a lot. And I think if we get it, we're off. So it says here it's going to rain for an hour and a half.
Well, that's
maybe
that then.
2 hours. Sorry. So 7:15, but we'll only have 15 minutes.
Raining with Badger, and Badger's getting it just before we do.
Do you know what? I think maybe Banbury might have missed a trick. If he'd have just bowled spin all the way through, they might have, if we'd have got the 16 overs, he might have get back on after the rain for 4 overs to win the game at Duckworth Jones. But so that's not as dark now. It's coming over here quickly, but it's not as dark.
It's going to absolutely empty on us, Barnes.
Is that the official terminology?
It's going to be.
Look how quickly it's moving.
It's going to be like something out of the Ten Commandments. That great film with Charlton Heston. I think it was Charlton Heston. Anyway, it might have been. I was dragged to it when I was young. I blame you, mother.
Not Charlton Otmore.
Yeah. Covers are coming on at Cokethorpe. Tatey and Coiney having a bit of a discussion there is probably the fair way to describe that. He's a long way out there, Tatey. Oh, I stopped. Nice looking, well organised shot from Mazza. We've got a deep square leg on the boundary, a deep fine leg on the boundary, third man on the boundary. Then we have 2 slips, square cover, extra cover. No sweeping deep extra cover. Excuse me, there's the all-conquering ladies team. Come on, girls. Take your sou'westers with you. So our all-conquering ladies have the finals day at Walgrave Cricket Club tomorrow, where I think they're playing Banbury in the semi-final. I've got a feeling it's Banbury, I don't know. Perhaps someone can tell me. I think it's Banbury. It's coming our way, Bear and Barnes, says Badger.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see.
That's a good shot.
How many we got there? 2?
No, just
That's
one.
one.
Timed it too well. Tatey. Oh, that's a good length, Tatey. We love that. Another great length throw from the Tatester.
So you're on 40 for 2 from 10 and a bit.
So of this team, 2 of them are playing for Oxford tomorrow. In our team, 1 is playing for Oxford tomorrow. That's 3. Oh my goodness me, Georgie. That's pressure for you.
It's absolutely bonkers, isn't he? I wonder how many cricketers in the world have gone. Yeah, there's one there because it's gone straight to the bloke.
He's playing tip and run French cricket. Anyway, well done, George.
There'd have been
Good
some
thinking.
French language he'd have rung Maz
It's
out.
now 41 for 2 after 11 overs. Duckworth Lewis is
Captain Warnes.
Warnes is here. So Warnes, Duckworth Lewis is 52 currently. We are not sure that we're going to get to 20
Yeah, it
overs.
doesn't matter.
Exactly, because it's pouring with rain in Coathorpe.
So I've been informed it's two overs lost every 10 minutes, so we've got about 70 minutes.
The wind's picked up.
It's a shot and a half. George has just opened his shoulders, nearly knocked Ted over.
Well, I tell you what, Ted and Gary just walked away from that
Yeah.
rather than actually
That's
fielding the ball.
golf. That's George's golf shot. That's his approach shot to the 14th green, with just a little bit of a chipped 6-iron, and it's run onto the green beautifully.
Right, what's that Dickworth Jones? 59 and we're on 44. 45. Why is that score not taken? 45. Go on, hit another one, George. If we go off the rain, it'd be good to be above the Dickworth Jones.
Yeah, they won't be so keen to go back on then.
No, it just worries me that if they get another 3 or 4 overs before it rains and they only got 3 overs to go, and we need to get 25 off those 3 overs at the end, they will want to sit about till 10 past, 7:15.
Whoa, it's gone colder again. Our
Never.
little period of pseudo warmth has finished.
The wind's picked up.
No, George, that's not a single in anyone's world. It's gone dark. That's 6.
6 of them.
It's gone straight into the. It's gone straight through Matt's front door window. Beautiful shot. Straight. Nobody moved. Message to everybody. Don't bowl there to Giorgio.
So where's that puts on the Dickworth Jones now?
Thank you very much, Kieran. Dan's Ladies v Banbury tomorrow in the first
Huh?
semi-final.
One behind, I think. A few behind.
50 runs up.
God, that wind's
Whoa,
picked up, isn't it?
blimey.
Sharpish.
Whoa, that's brisk now. George is in sensational form this season, I have to
Yeah,
say.
he is, isn't he?
He really is in sensational form.
It's like playing in October.
Keep going, George. Whoa. Everyone's coming in. Whoa.
It's funny though, because the darkness has gone. Dark clouds are gone. Eto, it's no warmer in here, son.
It's about to rain really hard.
Is it? Yeah. Okay, well, we need to get the front of that course box up. Because that's blowing right in.
We're getting done as well.
That's a good piece of fielding.
Yes, we won't get another 10 overs in, will we? That's cold. Be careful.
Oh, cheapers creepers.
Believe us, cheapers.
Whoa. I'd get the covers on right now if I was the umpires. Whoa. Whoa. I knew it was a good idea to get a gilet with no arms. I think this is bad. I think we should get the covers on now, JT. Whoa. Get ready. That's going to come on in a minute. I think we're about to get drenched. Whoa. Current producer has arrived to get ready to lock the horse box up and protect me from the elements. Ted and Gary are sprinting around the touchline.
Oh, no, it's mad, isn't it?
Whoa. Oh gosh, that is Brassic, that.
Come on, umps. This is silly.
So we came off a less than this earlier.
We can't be out there in this. Someone's going to catch their cold.
If I was George, I'd be in the umpire saying, "Come on."
There you go, that'll do. That'll do, sir.
Mind your head on that, good stuff.
Yeah.
I'll hold those. Oh, bloody hell. Oh.
Gus,
Oh,
you
thank
pass
you.
those cable ties on the desk.
Yeah, I've got them. Oh. Oh, hello. What happened to that one? Hello, everyone. You might have guessed that the covers are coming on. There they are. The bear pit is being sealed off with me in it. I shall probably be sitting here in 2 weeks' time for the start of the next game. It's absolutely hosing with rain. It's extraordinary.
I need another one.
I can't move. I'm too cold. My tea's gone icy cold. Ooh. It's absolutely horrendous.
It's actually quite
those lights
cold
will come
rain,
on.
isn't it, as well?
That's just what they look like. Anyway, so it is currently, just in case you were interested,
Another one down there.
I've got, yeah, just pass them up. The score is 51 for 2.
Fucking moist.
Duckworth Lewis is currently 53, but we are most importantly 7.4 overs away from Duckworth Lewis being any sort of relevance whatsoever. So if this rain continues for another minute,
Are you meant to be talking to people?
I'm talking to those are on.
No, they're off. They're red.
No,
That's off.
Oh, well, Christ, it's that
I know it's
dark, it is.
that
Sorry.
I made the same mistake. I made exactly the same mistake. Anyway,
Yeah, we're right
I think
at the
it's
heart of it.
very unlikely that we're going to get back out here. And I think it's... Everybody has tried bravely to create a cricket match out of this.
Yeah,
but-
I think both teams have been great. The umpires have been great.
and
Got
the lunch,
everything right.
the highlight of the day was the lunch. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not going anywhere, I'm staying in here.
Told you we weren't getting it, didn't I?
That needs to go back in his little slot there.
The Arnie.
Oh my goodness me. Viewers.
Oh.
We've got 49 viewers. It's the highest viewers we've ever had to watch the rain.
Who's that buggering about by the covers?
We've never had 49 viewers watching the rain like this.
Good work, Matthew. Right,
Oh.
Bear, you are definitely in here for a couple of weeks, mate, I think. Mind that door swinging behind you.
Well, the Twos are playing next week, Bear. You can commentate with us.
Oh, God.
Bit of proper cricket.
Well, we can't go out in this.
Can somebody turn the heating up then?
Lambden's locked us in.
I don't fit through the door, by the way. The little one. What is going on? Anyway, I think we'll probably sign off for the moment, viewer. Thank you very much for sticking with us. Spotted drizzle from Kieran, thank you very much. We're going to sign off now by...
Watch it, there's a camera behind you.
Watch it.
I know.